Hey, hi, howdy. What's funny is I literally just got off the phone seconds before clicking live. I was like, ended one conversation and started another one. Um, I hope everyone is doing all right. I don't know if you guys have seen um the video or not. You maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna play the um stream with Lisa's sister, clearing up some things that Lisa said because surprise, surprise, she lied. Um, she wasn't being the most truthful. Um, I have that, and I also have a surprise video of family drama where Lisa admits to selling her kids drugs. I have her admitting to selling Cole Jr. candy directly after he got out of rehab. Her son gets out of rehab and she sells him hugs the day he got out of rehab, or tries to sell him hugs the day after he got out of rehab, and it caused a big fight. There was a whole debacle. Hey, Tammy, good to see you. Welcome in. So I'm going to start with the update from Lisa's sister and her commentary, and we can get into that. I found it interesting and very enlightening. Maybe you will too.
You've seen Lisa. This is what I was trying to say even a year or two ago when I started my Scammer Lisa account, is that this manic person that you guys see is who she is when she blows up our phones. Like, this is her when she wants $20, screaming, crying, saying, oh, this person needs this and this person needs that. And it's incessant hang up, call back at 3 a.m. The things that she's doing to the people that she doesn't know is the stuff that she's been doing to us for decades. So I'm not surprised by any of it. Like, this is just who she is.
Right. Yeah. She had my number, and yeah, there was a couple of nights, and one especially, where she was blowing up my phone from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. in the morning, calling, messaging, leaving voicemails, begging me for money. And I'm not sure why. I mean, she did come into our live and speak with me one time, and then she was blowing up my phone.
Yeah. I mean, she may have been given the option to go out and eat with the boys. That, obviously, I wasn't there. I can't confirm or deny that. But what I can tell you is we called our parents, and they have no knowledge of this dinner, or my dad has no intentions of taking her anywhere. So they have no idea what they're talking
about. Wow. I thought
she did say that, but he had no idea. Yeah, he had no idea what we were talking about when we called. So.
Wow.
Do you know what is going on with this situation for court?
I don't. And I've honestly been, kind of trying to stay out of it. I worked with the CPS caseworker, giving her all the information that she needed to make sure that he didn't go to anybody on our side of the family. Right. And then I just kind of washed my hands of it, because once I knew that he was safe, that was really all I was really worried about.
Right.
As polite as I can say, I don't really care what happens with her, because she's been given every opportunity and every resource that she possibly could be given multiple times a day. And I can't make her want to do anything. And I just feel like I'm talking to a wall,
Right.
Yeah, there have been a lot of people that have sent her resources for different things she said she's needed, and also for jobs and transportation and a lot of different things. And, she hasn't taken advantage of those things, unfortunately. And
I've pinned all the ways to donate to the channel at the top of the chat. I'm not gonna shill it. I was asked to start posting that um, several times actually, and I'm horrible about posting it. I haven't posted it in probably 6 months or better, just because I just don't do that. Um, but I was asked, so there you go. If you want to do the thing with the channel donations, you can do that, or you can do the super thingies, or whatever you feel like doing. If you feel like doing it, if you don't, that's great too. Um, all are appreciated. It's not a requirement by any means. Um, I'm just posting it because it was requested of me. So there you go. Um, well, if you need something, Wolfie, you know I'm here. Anyway, let's get to the point of the stream. Um, apparently, hey Sam, hey Wolfie, Von Beardo, Tammy, welcome in everybody. Um, Lisa went on this whole fucking spiel um, yesterday all day long about how she needed this money to go to dinner with Jace. That was never going to happen. I told you that yesterday. I knew it was bullshit when she said it because there was absolutely no way the courts were going to allow it, given everything that happened in court. Um, her sister did what she needed to do and stepped out of it. So if anyone is out here harassing her sister, stop it. She's not involved. She's not, I mean, she has stepped back and is now letting the system handle it. Um, she will do interviews here and there and respond um, to things Lisa says when she can or when she feels it necessary. But please don't harass the family. I mean, that goes without saying, but I feel like I should just put that out there just in case it's unclear to some people. Um, that family has gone through quite enough. Having being even related to Lisa, I can imagine that is a three-ring circus at all times. Lisa is unhinged and completely out of control and spiraling. Yeah, we don't, yeah, no cow tipping. We don't do that shit. Just don't harass the family, please. Please leave them alone. Let them get through this. Let the system do its job. Idle wolf. Um, let the court do its job. Let the state do its job. Let them do what they need to do because if you tie up the system with nonsense, it's only going to hinder them in doing what they need to be doing right now. And the primary goal of all of this is to ensure that Jace is safe, Jace is cared for, and Jace gets what he needs and is protected. That is the number one, numero uno goal. And for those asking, since she did say, Jace is not with her side of the family. She made sure of that so that Lisa could not get to him. Sam. Idle, I will whoop you. It does. It takes credibility away from the real complaints. It really does. Um, Jace is not with her sister's side of the family for a reason. She made sure of that so that she could ensure that Jace was in a safe place and that Lisa couldn't get to him um, as easily. So he's okay. From what I understand, he's doing good, considering everything, I believe. I mean, you can't be doing great. I mean, considering the circumstances, but I think considering the circumstances, he's doing okay. Yeah, to hell with Lisa. I don't care about her as much, but I do care about the people involved in this and that are being hurt by it. Um, it is pretty nasty, but she does go into it here and say that um, she stepped back from it now that they've stepped in, and she will not be involved. I think what she's trying to ask is that she be left alone and left out of it beyond these interviews. But that's just what I'm taking from it. Because it doesn't help her, Sam. She didn't see any benefit for herself in helping him transition. It didn't help Lisa. That's why Lisa didn't care. It wouldn't get Lisa what Lisa wanted, so Lisa doesn't care. I am going to show proof of that after this video because I also have a video of her with her children um, basically pleading with her and her not giving a shit. So we have that. Um, there's a lot of truth bomb or bams, a lot of truth pew pews released in this next stream I'm going to show you. Lots of things come to light in a stream I intend to show you. But yeah.
And what's really frustrating to me is she doesn't seem to have taken any steps or advice from CPS to, get back into Jace's life.
Right.
And so, unfortunately, I was already thinking that this whole dinner thing was just.
And there you have it. Confirmation. Lisa hasn't been doing anything, any steps whatsoever to try to get back into Jace's life. So her whole cockamamie story yesterday was nothing but lies. She hadn't tried anything. There was never a dinner. That is confirmed in this video. There was never a dinner. No dinner. She was scamming people. There was never any outfits purchased whatsoever. She scammed a lady out of $40. The lady went back into her chat and asked for her receipt because Lisa said, if you help me, I'll give you a receipt for what I purchased. She blocked her. So no receipts were given. She scammed people yesterday. A lot of people, actually. So I wouldn't be surprised if people were going to report her apps for that. If I were those people, I would request a refund with that app. And yeah, it was pretty bad.
A ploy to get money. I don't,
I'm not surprised by that at all. She's always done the bare minimum when it came to them, when she had them or when she didn't. So I'm not surprised that she waited to the last minute. And when I'm literally working, I'm just taking a break because I work from home some days. I said to Ronnie, it came to my attention what she was doing, and I said, well, then maybe we should have saved some of that cigarette and clothes money that we didn't use for those purposes.
Exactly. And it didn't look like she bought clothes. Like, she was literally on here this morning asking for clothes, and then she got that. And then, because I was covering her all night long up until this morning, and then she came on and asked for $40 for her electric bill, saying she got a 10-day shutoff notice. And I live in Pennsylvania too, and I know they do not send you a shutoff notice over owing $40.
I think it
And I
is.
was telling people that, and unfortunately there was a woman over in her chat and gave her $40. She ended up over here. We let her know she had been scammed. She went back over and asked for the receipt because Lisa had said, if somebody sends me the $40, I'll send you the receipt. She went back over and asked for the receipt, and she ended the live.
Very important.
And since then, she has not
It's the
brought it
only
up
way.
again. And when anybody asked for the receipt for that electric bill, she said she was
important.
paying it online, but
It's
she
the
didn't show
only.
it. She blocks anybody who asks about the receipt for the electric bill. And so, yeah, we informed that person that she was scammed. So we've been trying really hard, and we've been trying to pass your message as well. Like, it's here on the screen. The good thing that's been happening is because I have been getting a lot of people in my lives about her. When she blocks someone from her live, they pop over into mine automatically. Like, the FYP pops them into my live, and then we can advise them, like, it's kind of good you got blocked because she's trying to scam you over there. We're not doing that over here. We're trying to prevent that. And some people didn't know. Some people said, wow, I offered to buy her groceries and she blocked me, and I ended up over here, and I was really thinking about doing it. And we're like, no, please do not. And so we're warning people when they end up over here, not to send her money, and passing along your message and saying, look, this is right from her sister.
Right. I mean, here's what it is. The beginning, middle, and end of the whole thing is, it doesn't matter if all of her utilities get shut off. She has no clothes. She has no water. She can't see sunlight. You know where she can get all the help that she needs is rehab. She doesn't need cigarettes. She doesn't need clothes. She doesn't need food. She can get all of that. So it doesn't matter if she loses her apartment. She needs to lose all those things. If everybody just keeps sending her money, you're just putting a Band-Aid on a bullet hole. You're not actually helping. That's what I keep saying. So it doesn't matter what she's crying about. It doesn't matter if she has lights or electricity. It doesn't matter if she has the internet or her phone works. The best thing for her is that she has no internet. Why are people paying her internet bill? Let her fall on her face, because it doesn't matter. She could come on here and be telling 100% the truth. But like everyone has said, it's the boy who cried wolf. It doesn't matter what she says she needs it for and if it's the truth or not. It doesn't matter if someone confirms it's a lie or confirms it's the truth. No one should be sending her money. No one, for any reason. You want to ride her to rehab? Go for it. You want to, reach out and help her get hired at your job? Go for it. Other than that, she needs a job and she needs rehab. That's all she needs. And if you're not going to do one of those two things, like, respectfully shut up, sit down, and stay in your lane.
Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. And there's been people coming in here saying, why are you guys bullying her? Why are you doing this? And we said, we're not bullying her. We are trying to bring awareness to what's happening. It's been going on for a long time. This is not some temporary thing that she needs help with. She's on here every day asking for money for things that she does not need. And she's come here into my live, and we've been respectful with her when she's been here, but we let her know very clearly that we do not support anything but her going to rehab. We do not support people sending her money or sending her gifts, and we are totally against that, and she knows that.
Yes.
A lot of people are
I know
asking.
you guys do. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, even if she came on here today, a new person, and was like, hey, I need this. And it's like, she's probably like, if we all know she needs new mattresses, right? She came on here and was like, oh, I need this much money to buy a mattress. still do not give her money for the mattress. There are programs that'll give her one for free.
Exactly.
She still doesn't need the money. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what she says. We know for a fact she needs mattresses. Do not send her money for a mattress.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah, do not send her money. She scammed a ton of people out of money. She didn't buy the suit. She didn't go to dinner.
Agree. And people are
Yes.
asking, and I know you've said this before on your live because I was in your last live that you did. It was a while ago. People are again, lots of people in the comments are asking about whether Abby's pregnant.
So when I last saw Abby,
Hey Terry, hey Lasario, hey Jelly Bean, hey everybody. Sorry, I'm on hold. It's an important call, so if I have to step away again, it shouldn't take very long.
I believe that she is genuinely. I don't know why Abby would lie about that. The complications that she's had. She's asked me to take her to doctor's appointments. I don't know where this weird narrative came from that she's never been to the doctors. I think Lisa just says anything to garner sympathy and do whatever. One of the things
Yeah, exactly. She will literally say anything to get money. She scammed that poor lady out of $40 who was just trying to help her get a suit for court. And all those people who donated to her for dinner for Jace, and you have confirmation that there was never going to be a dinner. She doesn't need help with her internet bill. Her dad pays her bills. Don't send her money. Don't. You heard her. She doesn't need money, guys. She doesn't need money. She needs help. She needs rehab. She doesn't need money. Don't send her money. She's just going to use it for hugs.
I don't think people realize about Abby is how small she really was. Before she got pregnant, she was only 88 pounds.
And that's been confirmed, Terry. And there was never going to be any dinner. Ever. Her dad was never going to take her. She was never going to go see Jace. That was never going to happen. The whole thing was made up. And if you listen, she actually admits to buying dope. This part will cover that.
Wow.
She's like between 125, 130 now.
Wow.
So even though she might not look pregnant, I mean, she's gained a significant amount of weight. So if she's not pregnant and Lisa never has food, I don't know, 2 and 2 like doesn't equal 3. Do you know what I mean? And I've been asked to help find the baby a family to adopt, you know, because she knows a lot of my friends are looking to adopt. So, I mean, we've had extensive conversations about the baby and where the baby would go, and that she's 1000%, you know, giving this baby up for adoption. So I don't know why she would lie to me about it. I'm not saying it's not a possibility, but I would highly doubt that we would.
Hey, dog. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing better today, dog. I'm doing better. That was rough. But this is going to clear up a lot of things. There was never going to be any dinner. That got confirmed. There was never going to be her dad coming to get her. No suit. No nothing. Give me all your money, dog. All your money. I need you to PP me, dog. All your monies.
Run around and do all those things and have the conversations that we've had if it was a lie. Now,
yeah, I understand. I think people were just
that's
concerned because
what I can show.
there were, Lisa was saying that Abby was participating in some type of rugs. She has also said that Abby went out drinking one night, and so people and things like that. So people were like, wait, Abby's doing all this while she's pregnant. But again, Lisa doesn't tell the truth either. So, but why did she say that? Like, that's a really horrible thing to say, that your daughter's doing while pregnant. So
Yeah.
it's just been really confusing, and people have been concerned, you know?
Yes,
Right.
very.
You also have to think is that Lisa went through multiple pregnancies and did H. So to her, that's nothing. That is mild. That's not a big deal. And it
Are
also
you
takes the attention
serious?
off of.
And there you have it, confirmed. Lisa went through multiple pregnancies using heroin and thought nothing of it.
Her. It takes the attention off of her and puts the blame on someone else and puts her in this I'm being the best mom I can be position that she doesn't belong in, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, it's nice that she lets, Abby stay there or whatever, but I mean, you also see how she treats her. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. They don't treat each other very nicely, and she treats her daughter terribly. That is a shocking piece of information that Lisa was using H during her pregnancies.
Well, Jess, did you see the messages that I had where back in 2013 she messaged someone and said that
Yeah.
Abby had leukemia and she didn't know how long she was going to live, and then in 2022 she messaged that saying it was an actress from a TV show that she liked, and then she messaged.
I saw it yesterday and I laughed really hard. I did not know about that until yesterday, but I'm not surprised at all.
And they said that Abby had passed. And it's like, wow. And so she was saying that kind of stuff way back then.
Yeah, she said Abby finally died.
She's been doing this forever. She was doing this on Facebook before TikTok was a thing. Like this has been so long. Mm-hmm. So I have to go back to work here in just a few minutes. But what I will tell you guys, because I know a lot of people are confused about the whole situation and how I came to be. And somebody had posted on her Reddit, which I laughed really hard at. If I'm a stranger and I don't know Jace, why did she let me take him for his birthday? If I only met him once last year to post him on the internet, that makes it real weird that you let me take him hours away from home.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like in 2014, my dad's mom passed away. She was like the glue that held our family together. And when she died, I no longer had a reason to play nice. She lived with her parents, so I had to like play nice, keep my mouth shut. But when she was gone, I no longer had to do that. So once she passed away, it was like the gloves were off. I told my mother about herself. I call her by her first name to everybody, including her. I do not talk to her at all unless I absolutely have to. She is the fucking devil, excuse my language. And if I never saw her again, it'd be too soon. So do with that information what you want. After, Lisa, because she does this crap, I only spoke to her for the kids. So I bought, all the back to school stuff, Halloween costumes, whatever you could think of, Christmas, it was all on me. And I didn't mind doing it because the kids were little and they didn't know any better. But once they started getting older and this one went to go live with this family member and this one went to go live with that family member and I had one of them and then Ronnie inherited one of them and, they shuffled around like, musical chairs. It didn't need to happen. So I didn't have as much contact with them because they were safe somewhere else. But the youngest, as we all know, Jay, he stayed with her. And because back in 2018, which I know the court documents are out there, I got custody of Abby again for like the fourth time. Lisa and Jace, or Lisa got Jace, Cole Sr. got Cole Jr. And because Cole Sr.'s home address, permanent address was his mother's house, that's why Cole Jr. lived there. And that's why he stayed there after Cole Sr. died. He's been there before. So this weird narrative that Lisa says that after Cole died, Sheila sued him for one boy and didn't want the other one, it still is only a half truth. He didn't get one before that. And you can see that right in the court documents. Because Cole didn't die until 2020 and that happened in 2018.
Interesting. Thank you. Wow. I want to ask really quick, does Ronnie have any information on whether or not Jace has been placed back with Lisa? Does anyone?
I know he's not. No, he's not.
He's not with her.
I just don't know exactly what happened because my dad didn't go with her today. He just dropped her off and picked her up. So everything that they told me that happened came from Lisa, and who knows if it's actually true.
Right. Right.
And I remember, excuse me, Jess, I remember you provided a lot of stuff for Jace's, that camp that he went to last summer, the church camp. And there was actually
Yeah.
somebody in here last night that said that they got scammed.
That was my doctor's office, from where I had the neuroblastoma. I have to go back in, for basically a checkup to make sure that everything is still okay. I'm sorry, that I had to step away for so long. My bad. So hopefully, I go get checked next Wednesday at 11 to see that everything is still doing good, I hope. That there's still nothing there. So fingers crossed everything is perfect. Which I'm pretty sure it is, I hope. So yay. Positive vibes for perfect scans.
That they had sent $200 to Lisa for the camp supplies, and they hadn't really checked back on Lisa. Like, they didn't even really realize until yesterday that they got scammed last summer for that $200. You know,
Which is crazy because everything I got was $20 at Walmart. It wasn't even like a long list of stuff.
Yeah. And I said to them, I'm sorry you got scammed, because her sister bought him everything he needed for the camp. She said he needed the camp supplies, and they sent her $200.
Right.
So,
but again, everything, you can't take anything she says at face value. Now, some of the things, like I've posted before, some of the things she says are true, but they're half truths, you know, like she'll say, oh, I need new mattresses, send me money for mattresses. And we all know, yeah, you need new mattresses, but that's not what the money's going for. Right.
Exactly.
There's so much more to the situation. I wish I could tell people, but I can't. But basically, just do not listen to her. She doesn't need anything. I mean, she needs a lot of things, but your money is not one of them.
Exactly.
Exactly. I mean, if they are willing to donate to her, then they should pay for her funeral as well.
Right. But she contradicts herself constantly. She doesn't talk to me. She hasn't talked to me in 10 years, but she's mad at me because I recorded her at her house against her will.
Yeah, and we brought that up because she said it again recently, how she hasn't talked to you in 10 years. And I was telling the people here in the chat that is not true, because we knew that you had interactions with her last summer, you know,
right,
when you were buying the stuff for the camp and when you took him to the amusement park and all of that.
Right. And she hasn't talked to me in 10 years, but I'm the one that took her.
And just so that nobody worries, my last one came back fine. So I have no doubts that this one will also come back fine. So don't worry about it. I'm just sorry that I left you guys in here for like 10 or 15 minutes without saying anything. Sorry about that. But yeah, everything's gonna be fine. It's fine. It was fine last time. I'm sure it'll be fine this time.
Her to the homeless shelter when no one else would.
Wow.
And supplied all the things for her while she was there. And, you know,
I mean,
regularly take her children food. She just says whatever fits her narrative to make people feel bad for her to get them money. That's basically what it is. And it's infuriating.
Well, and we're concerned that she might end up in a situation like that again, a homeless type of situation, because I don't know if it's true either, but she's saying that she's over $3,000 behind in her rent. She showed us a letter that said that. And now with Jace being removed, I mean, I don't think that she would qualify for that size apartment that she has if it's just her.
Well,
right.
I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I try very hard, and I'll be very honest. I do not go into the inner workings of her everyday life. I can, speak on certain things, but what they do day to day, I have no idea. I don't know if she's behind rent. I have no knowledge of that, but I will say that if I had to pick between what's happening now or her losing that apartment, I'm going to pick losing that apartment every day, because she needs to get to the point where she has nothing, and the only place we can go is up. Because right now, I mean, she's getting food supplied for her. She's getting rides supplied for her. Her home is supplied for her. If we get to the point where she's living on the street and fending for herself, I mean, we all see she can't fend for herself. So that might be what triggers her to go to rehab. Because if she's not going to do it for herself and she's not going to do it for the kids, it has to be a last resort situation.
Right.
Agreed.
Right.
Agreed.
I agree.
And if she's going to go to rehab, you know, she has to decide to do that on her own. Nobody can force her, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's got to want it.
Yeah. Well, do you know if the proceeding this morning was a family court? I know you don't know details, but was it
yeah.
family court? Okay, it was family court.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know I've heard a couple of things about her getting some sort of other charges. I have no knowledge of.
Idle buddy, or Idle, sorry, Idle. Can you send me your Venmo? And I got you. Yay! So just send me, if you have Venmo, send it to me, or if you have Cash App, and I can do one of those if you have those. But either way, I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
Of that. I don't know anything about that. I know that I was asked questions by agencies that I shall remain nameless because it's ongoing. They asked me questions that I personally think that could lead to that, but no one has told me that's a fact.
Okay.
I was asked to send things via email, which I did. So I would not be shocked if that is accurate and true, but I can't confirm that. I genuinely don't know, and I don't want to just, say things to say things. I don't know.
Right.
Gotcha.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. We're getting some questions. People want to
I can
know.
answer a couple, and then I got to go back to work.
Okay. People are curious, and I don't even really know, honestly, that it's even any of our business. But people are asking how Nikki feels about this.
She would like to be left out of it completely.
And that's what I figured. That's why I wasn't really trying to ask you.
That's what I can say.
Right.
She's the me of her family. She would like to very much be excluded from this narrative.
Yeah.
And I don't blame her. I don't blame her. And that's why I was hesitant to ask. Some of the questions that have been asked are kind of none of our business. Like what Abby's doing with her pregnancy. Like that's really, that's Abby's decision.
I mean, they get on here and put it on the internet, isn't it? Isn't it everybody's business?
Yeah, in that case, you are right. You
Yeah.
are correct.
I mean, if she's asking
How much
for
privacy
money
can you ask
for that.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
I have a
Yeah, if
quick
she's
question.
asking for money for that, then I think it is people's business where that money's going. You know?
Yeah, I do agree with that. But I do agree with that.
Well, the problem is with this, guys, is that, okay, so let's go through this one more time. I know I'm going to beat this half to honky, but, so yesterday she goes outside the courtroom, is begging on the court steps for suits. She didn't need it. She pocketed the money she was sent. The lady asked her for a receipt. She blocked her. Yesterday she came on saying she's going to go see Jace. She needs money for dinner. There was never going to be a dinner. So she took all the money people sent her to go see Jace and feed him. None of it went to Jace. None of it. They went and bought DOPE. When she was screaming at Abby, she says, I need to get the dough. Ha. She's stupid. She didn't think that you could hear her, but you could. So So none of that money went to what she said it was for. None of it. Everyone who sent her money for that meal she was never going to go to with Jace, they need to report it as fraudulent scams because she was never going to go to dinner with Jace. Was never going to happen. Her dad was never going to go get her. This was never going to happen. She lied. She bold-faced lied over every single one of those streams. As a matter of fact, we need to go back and look at her screaming at Abby, claiming she needs so bad to go see Jace. Go see Jace, you know, that's what she wanted. So she was going to abuse Abby for hug money is what she was begging for. People, wake up. Stop sending this woman money. You're sending it to her dope dealer. You are literally funding her drug addiction. Stop it. Wake up.
Hey guys, I have a quick question. How's Jace doing?
I honestly don't know. I know that, you know, where he is, he's with his brother, and he's been there for over a week. I haven't talked to him, so I genuinely don't know. But
Okay, thank you.
I have no concerns, if that's
Okay.
comforting.
That's good to hear, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I would think that it's that he's probably happy to be with his brother at least and with family rather than elsewhere, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. And thank you so much, Jess. I really appreciate you coming in. Is there anything that you would like to say, Jess?
For the love of all things holy, stop sending her money. Just stop.
Yeah.
You want to pray for her? Great. You want to, you know, and all, as I've always said, like at the end of the day, I'm not saying you should feel bad for her. I'm not saying you should coddle her. Do not enable her.
Hey, Mrs. Bella Zoe. Welcome in everybody. Thank you for coming. Um, that is her sister Jess, and that is her sister begging you to stop sending her money. You are not helping her. You're helping her Minecraft herself, and you need to stop. Please stop. She's in a downward spiral. She needs to hit rock bottom. People need to stop giving in to her demands. They need to stop sending her any money for anything. She needs to find out that she's not going to be funded by the internet anymore, or she is never going to stop. Never. Until she is in a box. Hey, dog. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, dog, but hey, thank you for coming. I am sorry if I missed some people coming in. Like I said, I had to step away for a moment, but if I missed everybody, I'm sorry. So I'm going to say a collective hello to all of you guys. Um, hello to anyone I missed. Michael Cheese Harry? What? Mike Who Cheese Harry? Dog, what are you smoking? Stop saying that. Mike, cheese Harry? Who cheesed Harry? And who is Harry? I'm sorry. All I know is that somebody named Harry got a lot of cheese this morning, apparently. I'm gonna have to listen to that because I don't know who that is, but that sounds hilarious. But apparently, I've got some news to tell you guys. I don't know how to tell you this. It is such a shocker, too. Like, I am so surprised by this. No, can't sweep this under the rug. What are you talking about? Fire crotch? Oh, dear Lord. Say it fast. Micro cheese, Harry? I don't get it. But I know this is going to come to as a shock to everyone here, but Lisa lied yesterday. I don't know how else to tell you this shocking news that none of what Lisa said yesterday was true. I know you were all shocked and astonished at this. But there was never any dinner with Jace. There was no new suits bought. There was no dinner. I know you were all shocked and astonished, but there it is.
I'm not even saying be nice to her.
Oh, and another shocker that may catch you, off guard is that every bit of that money went to Hugs. I know you were all shocked and amazed. I know you can't believe this because it is so, unbelievable, but every bit of that money she spent on Hugs. Shocker. I know, 'tis a mystery.
Her, but there's no reason to attack her. I know it's easy. I find myself doing it at times. It's not my best quality, but like, you never know what the one thing you're going to say is that could push somebody over the edge.
If you show my video, I like to ask and not understand. I don't care. I'm boring, but sure, if you want to show my video, you're good. If you want to put your audience to sleep. But no, I don't, you don't, it's good. Oh. But yeah, sure. No problem. I've always been told I put people to sleep. That's why I say that. I'm not kidding either. Like, a lot of people who come here tell me that I literally put them to sleep. And I think that's a compliment. But I'm not sure yet. But But yeah, sure. If I have something you want, take it. It's fine. Um, no problemos. But like I said, and if you need anything, um, let me know, and I will send it to you or get you a link or whatever it is you need help with. No problem. And if let me find me a mod. Sam. Yeah, I don't think Shelly's here. Sam or Mousy, can you share Mrs. Belazoe's channel for everybody, please? And go over there and give Miss Belazoe a subscribe and a like.
It's not even always about her. There's a lot of people in recovery on this app that some of the things I've seen people say have triggered other people. And like, we're all just people wearing pants trying to get through the day. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy and
Exactly.
it's a reality show for some.
Ha! Joke's on you, lady. I'm not wearing pants. You're welcome. Maybe cut out Mike. You're welcome. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing pants.
Some, but it's reality for others. And I don't know. I just
I agree.
wish
I
that we
agree.
didn't have to go at each other so hard all the time. That's all.
Right. I agree
Absolutely.
with you. People are unnecessarily cruel. And this is a situation that is delicate. I mean, even we have a hard time straddling, because you know, make some fun on some videos and stuff like that. But we're not mean to her. And Lisa herself comes in here, and we've always been very polite.
Well, I mean, I appreciate that. It doesn't really, I mean, like I said, it doesn't really affect me. I don't get offended. When people say, "Oh, that whole family's trash," I agree.
Oh, we
So
don't say anything like that here, just so you
but
know.
we don't
Yeah.
even
Oh, honey. Zoe, I yelled so hard yesterday, I lost my voice for a little bit. I mean, I got so angry yesterday with her that, like, my voice is still crackly today because of that. She had me so mad that you could have fried an egg on my face and or neck because I was that angry. Thank you, Sam. Um, Sam has just posted Bella Zoe's channel in the chat. If everyone could go and show some support for Bella Zoe, that would be amazing. I'm all about helping one another out and support. I am never shy about shilling out other people's channels because I'm trying to build a very supportive community around these parts right here. And I believe that a community can be supportive and um, kind and compassionate without being toxic. And I intend to um, strive to create a supportive community. Yins, thank you. Thanks, guys. She comes on. I can always tell when she's high off her gourd because she will come on here all cocky and gangsta and try to act all hard. But the thing is, after she comes on here and acts all hard, um, she starts crying and begging again directly after coming on here and acting hard. She has diarrhea of the mouth. Um, then she comes on here, acts like she's just all hard and she's so tough and don't mess with her, or she'll go hood on you, or blah, blah, blah. And then she comes on here and has diarrhea of the mouth again. Word vomit everywhere. And she forgets she says the shit too. That's what kills me. She will literally say something and then 5 seconds later, she'll be like, I didn't say that. She has the memory and collective intelligence of a fucking dyslexic seagull. She has the intelligence of a regarded penguin. Okay? It's just she is not gangsta at all.
Like, certain things I agree with. So like I can't even fault people for saying stuff like that, because the whole thing is a shit show. It's a nightmare. But it's just, at the end of the day, she is still my sister, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her. But I just can't enable or like help her further than I have. Like, I mean, I've communicated with like the executive producer of the Steve Wilkos show.
Wow.
Like,
I thought
wow.
about that too. I thought about that too, because I've actually been to his show twice personally.
Yeah.
And it would be great to have her take, a lie detector test on there. I mean, we know she's lying, but I mean, that would just prove to everybody, and it would also
Right.
bring a lot of things to light,
Right.
Yeah.
and they might, and maybe,
No, she doesn't think she's smart, dog. She thinks she's the most intelligent being on the earth, which is the most ridiculous shit I have ever heard. Okay. I can't with her anymore. I just cannot, because she's awful. Like, instantly idle. Let me see if I can find you on there, idle. $. There you are. Will you let me know when you get it? I just sent it for you. Idle. Let me know you got it. Please. They do. She thinks she is the most intelligent being on the earth. I sent it, Idle. If you can check your app. Oh, awesome. Good deal. You're welcome. No problem. No problem. Um, right, dog. No, it didn't kick it back because Idle's not a scammer. He's my friend, and that's about it. I told him that if he needed something, I would help him, and I put my money where my mouth is. Um, the thing with this is, as long as people continue to send her money for her hugs, she's never gonna need to get clean, because why would she get clean? You need tuna. Why do you need tuna? Oh, you need Tums. I was about to start asking questions, Idle. Um, anyway, I need glasses, everybody. Proof that I need glasses. Um, yes, Panda needs glasses. Apparently, I thought Idle needed tuna. Um, I'm gonna ask you like a logical question here. Why would Lisa do anything differently than what she's doing right now? Give me a logical reason. In her mind, why would she do any different? Okay, Otto, go get what you need, buddy. Take care of you. I'll be here when you get back. Um, why would Lisa do anything differently than she's doing? She doesn't need to. All her bills are paid. She gets government assistance. She now has no responsibility whatsoever to anyone. None of her kids are at home. So she's got complete freedom in her eyes. None of her kids, but all her freedom. She can now stay high 24/7. Well, she was doing that anyway, but now she can't be held accountable for being high 24/7. Now she has an excuse. Because they took my baby, so I've got to do hugs, 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 hugs all the time because they took my baby. She now has an excuse in her eyes. And her audience on TikTok fund her drug addiction. Why would she ever log off of TikTok, Instagram, or any other app she's using? Why would she log off? Everything she needs gets financed through those apps. She can come online and make several $100s in a stream. Why would she do anything different? Because what she's doing is working for her. Free the animals. Right, dog? But do you get where I'm going with this, guys? There's never going to be any change here because she has no reason to change. None. All her hugs get financed by her live streaming. She can get all the hugs she wants. All she has to do is fire up a live stream and make up some stupid story that nobody believes and are just going to send her money anyway. So why would she change? She has no reason to. Because what she's doing works for her. It's not good for her, but it works for what she wants. So what I'm saying is until her family stops paying her bills. I love her sisters to death, but they need to tell their father to stop paying her bills. She needs to be homeless. She needs to be behind on rent. She needs to feel some kind of consequence for her behavior. Because until she feels some kind of consequences, she's never going to change. So her daddy needs to stop paying her rent, needs to stop paying her light bill, needs to stop paying her her phone bill, stop paying her internet, stop paying for her hugs. Dad, stop paying all of her bills. Because she no longer has a child in her care, there's no reason to keep her ass up. Because there's no reason she can't go to work now. Because she doesn't have to be there with Jace. Her excuse was she couldn't find a daycare, she couldn't find somebody to babysit him, she had to be with him 24/7, so she couldn't work. She doesn't need a Wi-Fi bill paid. Her daddy pays her bills. He needs to stop doing that. He is not helping her. He thinks that he is. He thinks he's saving her, he's helping her, he's paying all her bills so she don't have to worry. No, she needs to get off her ass and go to work. Because now she can't blame it on Jace. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to throw my fucking laptop. You know what? You know what? I'm going to show you fuckheads why you shouldn't send her money. Not you guys. I'm talking about the fuckers donating to her. Let me show you why you shouldn't be doing that. Because she's selling those hugs to her children. You want proof? Okay. We're about to watch this bitch talk about selling hugs to her child. After rehab, by the way. Because she's a cunt. Alright. And she does it with a smile on her face, too. The best part is she does the whole fucking thing with a smile on her face. But, ugh. I was going to save this for later, but I'm good and pissed off right now. So we're going to watch it now. Sorry. Sorry. It's just. Yeah. Okay, so this video is where she talks about selling pills to Cole Jr. Yeah. She's a mother of the year. Selling dope to her son. Yeah, because she loves him so much, right? She loves him so much she wants to feed him drugs. I'll be right back. I'm going to walk away for a minute.
I don't know who hunted them down. Abby just told me that she was getting all these messages telling her to come on here. I'm not the best mom, but you guys aren't going to tell me that I'm the worst mom either. Okay, you're not. You're not going to do it. Why do people request and then leave? And still, nobody's told me what I did wrong in the Cole Jr. situation. Because guess what? I didn't do anything. He got nothing off of me. So you can't, so you don't come up. No, I asked for somebody to come up and explain to me what they think I did wrong with the Cole Jr. situation. And nobody's came up because I didn't do anything.
Stupid fucking cunt.
And that's closer. I cannot get him help, ma'am. I can't. The judge ruled that I would be able to know what's going
Oh God. Oh. Ugh, I hate it when she does that. That freaking mouth noise. Oh God. But just wait. It gets better.
on in
She wants to help him with his drug problem, guys. Lisa Richards is going to help someone else with a drug problem
his counseling.
while being high as hell. Look at her eyes. Her right eye hasn't opened the first fucking time. Her right eye has been closed this whole time. She's nodding the fuck out, talking about helping someone else with hugs. Bitch, please.
And I even said, I don't want to know what you guys talk about word for word. I just want to know if he's doing okay. That's all I wanted to know. The next day, Sheila changed the medical insurance. Wait, what? He's gonna get help when CPS sees that video. I hope.
Why do I feel like you two are having a back alley black market discussion about selling snacks on the dark web?
Hope that he does. If anybody needs his mom's address, please let me know. Big Cole's mom and stepdad have custody of little Cole.
No, Shelly. You want to know where you messed up right there, Shelly? You forgot something. Yeah, it's probably opiates. You know the only part missing about that? of course you heard snacks, Shelly. Um, it would be Trash Panda, the Dark Princess. You forgot to put the lisp in there. It's got to say Dark Princess. You know, the part. Princess. Get it right.
Big Cole's two older sisters do not talk to his mom to this day because she didn't get Big Cole help when he was young. And they
Did you get Big Cole help, Lisa? Hey, Idol. No, a matter of fact, Lisa, you didn't help Big Cole. You helped him into the grave because you helped him smoke hugs. Lisa, yeah, you helped him all right. You helped him do the hugs. That got him into that box. Food. Cookies. Num num num. I made sloppy joes and I'm eating them with chips. Because I'm weird. I am Trash Panda. Okay. First I roasted bell peppers and onions. Like I really fire roasted them. They delicious. And then I added my hamburger meat to the roasted peppers and onions, and then I added in the sloppy joe stuff and fire roasted tomatoes. So I made sloppy joes, but like edible.
say you could have done something. You didn't do anything, just like she's doing to my son. Colbert, you know it's true. I'm going to bring you up, Colbert. Please don't scream, okay? You know Aunt Tina and Terry don't talk to Grandma, and why?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, baby?
I don't know. You ain't giving out my address. What is you talking about?
No, I'm not.
Hey, y'all. There, I screamed for you.
Bullshit, Lisa. You just did. And he busted you doing it. Why are you giving out Cole's address? You know he lives with the person whose address you just gave out. You just gave out his address. You ditzy bitch. And then you turn around and lie to his face and say you didn't? Really?
Real.
Cole.
Yeah.
I love you to death, but Pap isn't coming to get me now because I don't even know why.
Bro, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean?
I don't have a ride to the clinic
That's
now
crazy.
because of our little fight on Instagram.
What fight? There was no fight. There was no fight. There was no fight.
Well, apparently, according to the chat, I was in the wrong for telling you I wasn't giving you my medication. So, yeah.
Yeah, and then I heard the other lives. I heard the other live too. Like you said that you didn't tell me when you got him. You did tell me. Like you literally called me and said, "Yo, I got him today."
No, you called me, and I said I'd have him in a couple of days.
Why? That's not the issue here, Lisa. Does anyone else see the problem here, or do I need to point it out? I don't think it's anywhere near them, but I don't know. I'm not looking at a map. Does anyone else see the issue here, or is it just me? Why are you discussing drugs with your child, your 16-year-old child? Oh, I'll get him in a couple days, meaning you're going to sell him your pills. Why else would you be calling him to tell him you're going to be getting them in a couple of days? I don't believe that. I believe him. He said you called him that day to let him know you had picked up the pills. And the fight was because you sold your son counterfeit pills. That's what the fight was about. Because you sold your 16-year-old child who just got out of rehab drugs, counterfeit drugs at that. No, she wasn't talking about Jay. She was talking about benzos. Yes, Cole went to rehab. It was a mental institution where they had to, or not really a mental institution. It was like a ward where they kind of do both. They had to detox him in the ward. And he just got out. That's why her dad was so pissed off at her. Dual Diagnosis Center, yes. Yeah, she wanted to leave court and go around the corner and smoke crack. She did. She sold him a Buse bar as a Xanax bar. She told him it was a Xanny bar, and it wasn't. But the day he got out and came home, she sold him Hugs, her son. Her sister is a good person. Jess, are you talking about Jess or Ronnie? Jess is a good person. She didn't know what she was selling him, Shelley. That's the problem. That's the problem. She had no idea what she was selling him. She didn't know that was a Buse bar. That Buse bar could have been laced with fentanyl. She didn't know. That's the problem. Oh, okay. No problem. Hang on. Let me pull it up. And I will link it for you. There you go, dog. But that's the problem. She didn't know. She could have sold him anything. That could have put her son in a box. Because she needed money for something else. She needed a different kind of fix. So she sold him bad candy. Her son, directly out of rehab. She shouldn't even be talking about this with him. For one, he's a minor child. There's no reason this conversation would ever be appropriate.
Right?
Hey, what?
You called me and I said I'll have him in a couple of days.
No, I remember you calling me.
Cool. Why don't you tell these people, if you feel comfortable, everything you've been through to try to get help?
What? Like, what do you mean?
Like going into Western Psych, things like that, to get help.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I went to Western Psych for a little bit. I had a drug problem, but I'm 4 months clean now. So,
Well, I'm proud.
4 months clean. Four months clean. And she sold him hugs. Hey, Frankie. 4 fucking months. This kid was clean. This kid was clean, Lisa. And you selfish bitch. You had to get him dirty again so you'd get your supply back, didn't you, Lisa? You needed him back scoring drugs for you, didn't you, Lisa? So you had to fuck his sobriety up, right, Lisa? Sell him hugs with him being 4 months fucking sober, you stupid bitch. This makes me fucking sick at my stomach. Oh, you do? Okay. Samantha, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Well, she's smoking crack with Abby. Both her and Abby admit it. I cannot imagine a world where a parent will knowingly feed drugs to their child. The child they grew inside them from their own heart, from their own lungs, from their own blood. They're going to feed that child death. Lisa, you gave those children life. Inside your own body, you breathe life into those children. Now you're feeding them death. Because what's at the end of the road you set them on is a fucking wooden box. How could you do that? How could you? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. How a mother could knowingly set their child upon a path they know ends in death. Because drug addiction does not end well for anyone. You either spend the rest of your life fighting it, or it ends up killing you. There's no good outcome to that. Can anyone show me on the nutritional pyramid what kind of nutritional value crack has? The other various drugs she does with her kids. Can you show me on the nutritional table where those benefits are? Can anyone show me? I'll wait.
Out of you.
One time,
Because they think
and you never called me in Western.
nobody told me you were in Western. Nobody told me.
Shit, that sounds like a you problem.
Like, I'm still your mom.
No,
Your mom
no.
don't tell me anything.
Bro, you was really never like a mom though. All you did was sleep. You feel me?
Bitch, no. Don't you ever call yourself a mom again. Because a mother would never get their child addicted to drugs, let alone sell their children drugs. I really feel like yeeting my laptop. Why is it that the only time I get the overwhelming urge to yeet something, it's always this bitch that makes me want to yeet something? Addicted cows. Organic crack comes from addicted cows. I don't understand. These people have seen her do this shit and still send her money. On TT, Trisha, I can't watch Trisha anymore. Um, because if I cover both Lisa and Trisha, I will definitely eat my laptop. Trisha gets on my last nerve. Like I can't with her. TT is just she's a scammer. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Huh. That's interesting, dog. Yeah, I say yeet. Because I find the word humorous for some reason. Like I heard it one time and I started giggling. I just couldn't help it. Okay. I have Discord, dog. If you would like to get in contact with me, I do have Discord. And that goes for you too, Mrs. Bella Zoe.
Yeah, I know. You know, you guys keep saying that to
'Cause
me, and
it's the truth. Like that's all we know growing up is you dead slump.
okay. Well, when you have your own kids, you'll realize just how much work it was to be a single or a parent while daddy was at work all day.
Hold the fuck up, cause that's funny. That's funny.
That's funny, Abby.
You'll see.
That's where I got it, Bella Zoe. It was my kids. Have you seen that Cyrax is messaging children again, dog? Over on Idlewolf's community tab. Uh, that's my Discord, everybody. If everybody wants to look me up on Discord, that's my Discord. Apparently, Cyrax is moderating children again and telling them he wants to cuddle them. Yeah, that's a problem. We need to stop that. Children don't need to be anywhere near him. Ew, dog, are you serious? No. Yeah, I knew there was a Cyrax in Mortal Kombat, but I didn't know that's who he emulated. I am sure the actual Cyrax would be offended by that. I don't see a link. Yes. That's bullshit though. It's bullshit. Like he needs to be yeeted into the multiverse. Never to return again because we need his ass gone. Right, Shelly? Me too.
You said what?
You'll see when you have your own kids.
Hey, Bella Zoe, did you have that video of Lisa's sister doing the interview? Did you need it? If you need it, get with me and I will send it to you. Unless you know where to find it. Yeah, the link. Yeah, I see it. That's to me that's disgusting because that tells me that it's premeditated. It's premeditated. Like he came up with that name knowing children would be drawn to him. That's sick. He needs to be stopped. What he needs to do is go his ass to jail. I fucking hate him.
How much work it actually is. Colbert, you were a straight A student.
Oh, thank you. She's about to tell Cole about his achievements that she had nothing to do with. She had nothing to do with the fact that he was a straight A student. She didn't raise him. She can't take any credit whatsoever for his straight A's because she had nothing to do with it. The people who raised him did. Right? She's sitting here trying to take credit for his straight A's because she's such a good mom, right? Look at her look at her mouth, dude. Gross.
Never missed a day of school.
Okay.
Was the greatest kid.
Okay.
You went over grandma's, and what the fuck happened?
She is trying to make it out like he was the perfect child with her until the state took him away from her, removed him from her custody, Lisa, because she was a negligent parent and a drug addict, Lisa. Yeah, we're not buying this whole Mother of the Year shit.
What really happened was my father passed away, and depression hit me, and I fell down a deep hole, a deep dark hole, and I'm trying to climb myself away. I'm trying to climb myself out of it right now with all the stuff I'm
Right.
going through. And just dad dying, it ruined all three of us. Like, and
It ruined the whole family.
And you not being there and still doing drugs and still doing all this stuff. That's not helping us. Like, that's really not helping us. That's just
Oh, God. Crash, 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 burn. Ow. That bitch crashed and burned on that one. She was sitting there trying to be mom of the year, and he's like, but you weren't a mother to us. You were passed out all the time and always high. You never did anything with us. Oh, that backfired on her. And then she throws the death of his father in his face. Good mom right there, throwing the death of his parent in his face to hurt him. That's how much she loves him, slapping him in the face with his own father's death. Great parenting right there. Thank you, Mrs. Zoe. Thank you, and welcome to the Squeeing Pandas. Squee! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. It's amazing. But yeah, here he is telling her that all of her drug use and all of her being high all the time isn't helping them because they lost their dad that way. And Zoe, since you're new here, there's a person who sent a PDO file after me. So if you share my videos, don't share the ones with my kids because I have those behind members only for a reason. Because there's a whack job who stalks my channel. So enjoy the members only content I have ghost hunting with them. I have what else? Reacting to paranormal videos with them. You know, fun stuff like that. That the regular subscriber doesn't get. But yeah, I put those behind my members only wall.
That's hurting them more, and you don't realize that because all you think about is yourself and only
Okay.
yourself.
What drugs do I do? What drugs?
I didn't say you did drugs.
You just said you're doing drugs.
Okay.
Because lies get passed around.
When I mean you're doing all these drugs, oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing like K-pens. You were doing meth, like
Methadone.
Oh, no, I didn't figure you would, but I really appreciate your membership. That's amazing. I just wanted to let you know that there's all kinds of perks. I know you were new to the community, but you also now have access to stickers. Feel free to use our amazing stickers. We have This Is Bullshit or Boo Shit. We have Catzilla. We have Angry Grumpy Cat. We have Trash Pandas. We have fun stickers. I need to go through there and make some new stickers.
no meth, because I remember in the old crib that when this dude came up, he had needles in his backpack. He was doing meth, and you hit it from a meth pipe. I was literally in the room, like.
It wasn't meth. It was probably hard, but
it was literally meth because you were like, because I literally said, "Yo, what is that?" And you said, "Oh, it's meth."
okay. Me and Daddy messed up.
Okay, it wasn't you
a
and
lot.
Dad though. It was you and Sean.
Oh, he called her out on that. He said, "No, no, no, you were doing the math." This call backfires on her so bad. Like, this could not have gone worse for her if she had intended to look worse. Right? Yeah, I've always known she did meth. Look at her mouth. There's only, I mean, really, meth has telltale signs. I'm just saying. Um, I mean, look at her.
How long?
Yeah, but
And then you had to Narcan him because he overdosed in our bathroom.
Oh, oh,
yeah.
oh, Mother of the Year, Lisa. Weren't you just saying that you were just the greatest mother? How you loved your kids and you'd never put them in danger, you'd never do anything with them. Yet you had a dude overdosing in your house in front of your children. Someone died in front of your children due to a drug overdose. Because that's not dangerous or traumatic for a child. Aw, that's amazing. I hope you have a good vacation. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining members. right? Um, yes, Samantha, I agree. Have a great time, Bella. Well, hello, Sleepless. Welcome in. But like, her son is sitting here talking to her about some random dude overdosing in their bathroom. And she's still sitting here thinking that she's the best mom ever. How does she maintain this level of delusion? I don't get it. Like, how does she not see the point? She was a horrible mother. She is a horrible mother. How does she not see that? She allowed some random dude to overdose and die in front of her kids. And she doesn't think anything of it. Like, she sees nothing wrong with that. Nothing. Nothing wrong with it.
But you did it with him. Like, you don't think they're
No,
innocent.
Cole, I don't do stand back.
I am not defending her. I will never defend her. I don't care if she does a fucking 180 because of the shit I've. No. I don't care if she comes back as Jesus Christ himself. I don't care. Never gonna defend her. Because what she's done here is indefensible.
Bags.
Like, I get it. My dad, yeah, he was messed up. Yeah, cool. Yeah, get it. Yeah, talk shit on him all y'all want. But he didn't.
I don't want
He
to
was.
talk shit on
He
him.
still worked and had a roof over our head, and all you did was
Yeah.
sleep, eat Reese cups and Mountain Dew bottles. Well, drink, not eat.
Ooh. He said my dad may have been a piece of crap and he may have done all these things, but at least he worked a job and kept a roof over our heads and he kept us fed. At least he took care of us. He said, you might talk shit on him and you might say he did all these horrible things, but at least he worked. At least he kept he took care of us. That's gotta burn. Hey Lisa, do you need some burn cream? Yes, Sleepless. She allowed some random addict to come in their house and overdose in front of their children. And the dude died in their bathroom floor. Awesome, Samantha. Anytime. Just let me know. I think I know who you're talking about. But when they're ready, I'm ready. But this, I don't know what more people. At that time, no, they were together when the dude overdosed in their bathroom. They were very much together when that happened. She doesn't even want to help Jace transition. Sleepless. She refused. They asked her to help Jace transition, and she said no. All of her kids were born on heroin. All of them.
Yeah, but nobody ever talks about how Christmas Eve, Dad was getting carried through the house, blue on a stretcher.
Okay, yeah, but you
Look at the condescending look on her face while she's telling her son that his father is blue on a stretcher getting carried through the house. Look at the look on her face, how condescending and arrogant and fucking self-righteous she is, telling her son that his father got carried through the house on a stretcher. Dead, basically. She didn't acknowledge her part in that she was high as a kite, that she was just as much to blame as any of them, if not more so, because she's their mother. She shouldn't have allowed that. She shouldn't have allowed them to stay in that fucking situation. Look at that condescending ass, self-righteous indignation look on her fucking face. I have never wanted to boop somebody in the face so hard in my life. I would boop her in the face so hard confetti came out. I can't say the real words because I'll get in trouble. I'm gonna play that back for you so it really sets in what this bitch thinks of herself. Look how fucking self-righteous and fucking full of herself she is. Look how proud she is of herself right here.
And all you did was
Yeah.
sleep.
She's proud of it. She's
Sleep,
proud of it. She's proud of
eat
herself.
Reese cups and Mountain Dew bottle. Well, drink, not eat.
Yeah, but no.
He's criticizing her. He's not talking about the rest of the shit. He's talking about his personal experience with her. He's not talking about anyone else. She is going to deflect and blame shift. She's going to filibuster. She's going to gaslight him, and she's going to change the subject because she can't stand attention focused on her when it focuses on the addiction. She can't stand it for anyone to point out her faults. Because if they do and they spend too long on it, she might be forced to change it. If you notice, every time someone points out an issue with her, she either lies and says it never happened, or she changes the subject and fucking completely filibusters and deflects and blame shifts and gaslights. Exactly, Samantha.
Nobody ever talks about how Christmas Eve, Dad was getting carried through the house, blue on a stretcher.
Okay, yeah, but you bring up the past, like that's the past.
Cole, I'm sorry, Cole. Your mother will never say that to you because she's a self-righteous, narcissistic sociopath But on behalf of real mothers who actually do care about their kids, I am sorry for everything she just said to you. I am sorry she invalidates your feelings. I am sorry she doesn't hear you. I am sorry she got you on drugs. I am sorry for the way you had to grow up. None of that should have happened to you. You should have never seen someone overdosing in your fucking bathroom at that age. You shouldn't have been exposed to any of it ever. And I'm sorry for that. This bitch, I fucking hate her.
Like, let this dude rest in peace. Like, yeah, we get it. He did some wrongs. He did some wrongs. Like, yeah, everybody does wrong once in a while. Everybody does once. Everybody in life does wrong. There is nobody in the world that is not wrong.
Colbert, I don't want you to die. I told you.
Oh, you don't want to talk about it now, Lisa? Huh? You don't want him to die, but you're the one who got him hooked on drugs. Like, that makes sense. What did you think was going to happen, Lisa? Do you think he was going to get hooked on drugs and the rest of his life would be fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy? Did you think getting him hooked on drugs is going to make his life better? What did you think getting him hooked on drugs was going to do for him, Lisa? What possible outcome could have been worth that? You want to tell your son about his dad being on a stretcher on Christmas Eve? What did that help? What did that accomplish besides hurting him and changing the subject about how you were a horrible mother to him? It doesn't change the fact that you were a horrible mother. Just because his father was also horrible doesn't mean you aren't a horrible mother. The two aren't mutually exclusive. He can both have a horrible dad and a horrible mother. The two can be true at the same time.
That when you were
You're
here.
bringing up my dad again. And you're bringing up my dad again. All you do is blame him. Like you got to take accountability. You got to take self-control, self-respect. Like, you got to do all of it.
I have to give it to Cole. I have to give credit to Cole here. Does anyone else notice that he is the most adult person in this conversation? Does anyone else notice that the most grown-up person in this fucking conversation is that 16-year-old child? How sad. How fucking heart-wrenchingly sad that is. Man. Man. I hate this. I hate it. But he's not only the most adult person in this conversation, Um, he's right. Oh, that's fine, Sam. Um, I like him too. He's really sweet. Um, he's right. Oh, dog. Can someone share out Dog the Bounty Hunter's channel and get him some subscribers? No, I see you, man. Um, he is smart, a smart kid. Oh, okay. But um, if you listen to Cole right here, he's not letting her deflect. He's not letting her filibuster. He's not letting her change the subject. He's not letting her get out of it. If you listen to him, it doesn't matter what she says, it doesn't matter what she does to get the subject changed off of her and onto um, anything else, including his dead father. He brings the subject back to her. Of course you can, Idol. And everyone, go sub to Idle Wolf's channel too. Go sub to all the channels, all the channels. Um, Idle Wolf, post your link in the chat. Idle Wolf also covers Lisa Richards. He does a really good job. I'm sorry. I thought you did, dog. I'm sorry. Um, I was about to shoo you out, man. Um, but if you notice, he's not letting her deflect. He's not letting her change the subject. He's making sure he brings the topic back onto what he needs to talk about. And personally, I think he's doing a better job than I have seen anyone do with her. He is doing the best job at holding her to account than I've ever seen anybody do. He's not letting her change the subject. And as a matter of fact, every time she throws his dad in his face, he's like, yeah, that may be true, but you're still an addict. That may be true, but you're still a bad mother. That may be true, but you are still a horrible person. He's not letting her get out of accountability here, and I love him for that.
But you're blaming it all on me when CPS would come. Who would have?
No, Lisa does not have stage 15 testicular and prostate cancer. She only has the queef cancer. I too have the queef of cancer. I have the cancer of the queef. I can feel it every time I blow the air. All cancer. All the cancer in the queef. Yep. Totally queef cancer.
Have the clean urine.
Bro, because you got it off someone else.
Oh, God. My dog. Thank you for coming. She's like, who do you think had the clean urine? Who do you think had the clean urine? She's trying to make it sound like she wasn't doing drugs because she had clean urine. And he's like, oh, no, no, no. You bought urine. So you weren't clean. You were smoking. You only had clean urine because you went and paid for it. He's not letting her off the hook for shit, is he?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you mean when you were off methadone? That was it?
Yeah, when I was on methadone.
Yeah, when I was on methadone.
Bro.
Methadone gets you.
Ever notice that when she's lying the most, her voice changes pitch? She's like, yeah, methadone. I was only on methadone. I totally wasn't smoking meth. Like, the harder she lies, the higher pitch her voice goes. She's like, I'm totally not doing meth. Only methadone, yeah. Yeah, we believe you, Lisa. We totally believe you're clean. She probably asked for $10 for urine. Probably.
You high. If you're prescribed it, then yeah, you're prescribed it. But it's you high no matter what.
I guarantee you, she comes on here. Guys! Guys! Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I need $10 for urine. Because please, 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 please. I need the urine because please. Because please, please, I need urine. $10, $10. Me pee long time.
Well,
And you
I
on live
disagree.
saying you're gonna give out my address, like you're gonna give out my ID, like I dare you to give out my ID, like I dare you.
I wouldn't do that to you. But I've been telling Grandma that you need counseling.
Okay, I
You
do
need
counseling.
Really? He needs counseling. But not you, right? Not you. You don't need counseling, Lisa?
Yeah, this one from Tiffany and Hood. If you use it like you're supposed to,
Methadone doesn't get you high, but she wasn't using it like she was supposed to. She was buying more or drinking the rest. Like you're a straight nut, Mom.
I'm a
You're a
what?
nut. N-U-T.
Wow.
Like
You
how
guys just
You're a straight nut, Mom. Jesus, Cole. He is not cutting her any slack at all. He's like, no, you're abusing methadone, Mom. Because she's sitting here is like, I told Grandma that you need counseling. She's sitting up here on this live stream trying to pretend to be the mom of the century, trying to save her son, uh, while being in active addiction herself. So Exactly. She tells him he needs counseling. Well, personally, Lisa, I think Cole is more well adjusted than you are. I think Cole is doing better than you are. I think Cole is serious about his recovery. I think you need to focus on you and stop projecting your shit onto your kids. I think you need to stop doing drugs with your kids.
Hate me.
How can me being 16 beat addiction before you?
Because back when I was pregnant with Nikki, Suboxone had just come out. They didn't know much about it. If I'd have got put on that, I would have been done a long time ago.
Who?
Me. I would have been
I don't
done.
give a fuck. Like, you really think all this shit is crazy, dude? Like, you going on live, me begging you just to get off live and shit, and
Literally, bro. Like she tried to, yeah, she's a nut. So what else you got to say?
I guess I'm sorry. You're probably not gonna come see me like you never do anyways. But
I literally tried to come see you today, and all you did was sit on Instagram live and beg.
I wasn't begging for anything.
Excuse me, bro.
I hate her constant chewing. She's like chewing the shit out of her fingers because she's fiending hard right now. She's fucking jonesing real hard. That means she's chewing her lips, she's chewing her mouth, she's chewing her fingers. Like, I hate the noises she makes. Why can't she take the microphone out of her fucking mouth when she's chewing shit? It drives me insane. She needs to take the microphone away from her mouth anyway because her mouth noises make me sick.
You guys all run to me when you have problems.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be our AKA mother, but you're not. You're acting like
I am.
like a
Fuck, you're acting like a douche on a stick.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with me, Colbert. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Bro,
I really don't.
to be honest, I don't really know what's wrong with you either, but you need to go get that figured out, because if you don't, you either gonna end up dead or you gonna either end up dead. Like that's the only possibility.
Dead from what or who?
Literally dead from doing drugs. If you don't stop the way they're going.
Go play your game. I don't do things that could kill me.
Yo, gang, you said you had 60 yesterday, and you got 8 today.
Cole, stop putting my business out there, please.
Oh, don't put your business out there, right? Cole, don't put my business out there. You're putting his business out there. You put the fact that he was in rehab out there. The internet wouldn't know shit about his addiction problem if you didn't air it. The internet wouldn't know Abby was smoking crack if you didn't air her business. You want to tell somebody else not to put your business out there when you put all your kids' business out there? Are you for real right now? No, ma'am. You don't get to do that. You just put all of his business out there. Every single bit of his business that had no business being on the internet, quite frankly. Um, and then you're going to tell him not to put your business out there because you don't want people to know you're still eating fucking benzos like they're fucking Pez dispensers. You had 80 pills, Lisa. 80. 80 pills. And you're down to 8? Or was it 60? Anyway, yesterday, or 2 days ago, I think it was, a day or two ago, you told him you had like 80 pills, 80 or 90 pills, something like that. And you only have 8 left out of all of those. You have 8 left. Really? And you don't have a problem, right, Lisa? You don't have a problem? Out of all those pills, let's listen to that again. Let that sink in. Let that sink in.
I don't do things that could kill me.
I don't do things that
Yo,
kill
gang,
me. Listen
you
to that.
said you had 60 yesterday
60. I'm
and
sorry.
you got 8 today.
I correct myself. He said 60, not 80. I thought he said 80 for some reason. She had 60 pills yesterday. 60. 60 pills. She only has 8 left. 8 out of 60. In 24 hours, she's down to 8 pills from 60 in 24 hours. And that's you got to think about it too. That's not the problem, believe it or not. I mean, it is a problem. Don't get me wrong. The fact that she only has 8 out of 60 left is a problem, but that's not even the main problem. Not only does she only have 8 pills out of 60 left, but she's also using meth, heroin, uh, various other pills, and crack on top of it. On top of the 8 out of 60 pill problem, she's also dumping other hard drugs on top of it, and methadone. I forgot methadone. She's also doing methadone. But she's not doing anything that can kill her, right?
Hey.
Cole, stop putting my business out there, please.
Yo, you're a nut.
Bye, Idol. Good night. I hope you come back. Thank you for coming. Oh, thank you, Sleepless. That was sweet of you. Thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you.
Maybe I said that so people would stop asking me and not you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't say that so people would stop asking you, Lisa. You're saying that now because you're busted. Now everyone knows you have a problem, a bad problem. Because if you've gone through that many pills of your prescription, in that short a time, you have a serious problem. A deadly problem. Because if you had 60 pills and you are down to 8, if you even have that many left now, you have a serious problem. And you're just mad because he called you out on it.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Nothing. Go play Roblox. How many Roblox did you get for that $5?
2.
200?
No, just 2.
Well, that was stupid.
Don't tell him that's stupid. You evil bitch. Why'd you even ask him how many Roblox he got if you didn't care? Why'd you even engage him if you were going to treat him that way, Lisa? Why? Why'd you even ask him if you didn't care? If it was stupid, why'd you even ask him? Does anybody else third wife? Third wife commented on my picture and said filtered again. I was like, sure, why not? I don't know why they think that's a big deal. They should have Carrie, but she doesn't want to come off of it. They should have taken her off of it a long time ago. But I don't know why they haven't. Some people get on that stuff and stay on it for a month or two, and some people get on it and never come off of it. In my opinion, that shit is just as bad, if not worse, as the actual opiates. Because you're really just trading one drug for another. If you get off opiates and you're taking Suboxone or methadone and you stay on that and it replaces your opiate, what's the difference? I mean, genuinely, what's the difference? Listen to her sigh indignantly. Like, he's inconvenienced her. He's trying to share with her something he is excited about, and she's like, "That's stupid." No, it's not. Don't. If your kid's trying to engage with you and tell you about something they're interested in, even if it is stupid, pretend that it isn't. I know. Do you really think that I think the Easter Bunny is the coolest thing in the world? We can do a stream on that, Samantha. And it would be a very interesting topic to go over. It's an important thing to discuss. It really is, because a lot of people have this issue. And I would be willing to talk about it with you. Have a very objective and fair, rational discussion with you about it, and like have a clean debate. Um, I'm sure it has many pros and cons. I don't believe she should have been on methadone. I believe they should have put her on Suboxone, because in to my understanding, Suboxone is short term, and you don't have like a lot of problems coming off of that. Um, but with methadone, coming off methadone is just as bad as coming off of like opiates. Dog. Right, Chili. But I don't think Paw Patrol is the best thing ever. I don't think uh, Pokemon are all that interesting. I don't think a lot of video games my kid plays is just the best thing ever. However, when my children talk to me about it, I am just as excited as they are about it. Um, in their opinion, they think that I am just the most excited, as excited as they are about it, because that's what they care about, so I'm going to care about it too, kind of thing. I would never tell my child something they were excited about is stupid. Like, if one of my kids draws me something, colors me something, makes me something, I'm going to tell them that is the best thing I have ever seen in the world. Because they did it. And so to me, that's the best thing ever. I'm never going to tell them what interests them or what makes them happy is stupid. Why would you crush them that way? Why will you shit on something that clearly makes him happy? Why would you do that? Why? Give me a good reason why you would ever shit on something your kid was trying to tell you about, that they were genuinely excited about, that genuinely made them happy, why would you shit on that? That's horrible. Don't do that.
What are you doing?
I lost my brother, my oldest brother, to a drunk driver hopped up on heroin. Um, I have no tolerance um, for alcoholics or junkies because of it. And I know I'm wrong. I know I shouldn't harbor resentment there. And one day, maybe I won't. Maybe one day I won't harbor such righteous fury uh, towards them. I won't hate them so much. I don't know if I will ever forgive that person for murdering my brother with a car. Because, in my opinion, and the way I feel, the way I see it, it may not be that way in reality, but the way it feels to me, I feel like they murdered my brother. In my eyes, my brother was murdered because that person got behind the wheel of a car knowingly drunk and on substances and out of their mind and decided to take a 2-ton weapon down the highway and ended the life of my oldest brother, who had just retired from the military. Literally just retired after spending a little over 20 years in the fucking military serving his country. He didn't die at war. No, he didn't get that dignity. He didn't fall beside his brothers and sisters. No, he didn't get that dignity. He got murdered by a drunk junkie. So I don't have a whole lot of mercy, or I don't know the word I'm looking for. I'm trying to find the word I'm looking for and I don't know what it is. It's not mercy, it's something else. I don't have the compassion or um, grace, I guess. I don't know how to put this. I don't know how to say this right. Um, I have zero sympathy for them. If you get behind the wheel of a car drunk or on drugs and something happens to you, I will have zero compassion for you. And I know somewhere in my mind, I know that's heartless, and I know I should, but I can't. I am not there yet. And I may never get there. I may never have compassion for people like that. But at least I'm honest enough to admit that. You know, I don't try to hide that at all.
Jace, I'm really tired.
Hey Z. Anyone else find it interesting that she just spent half an hour denying that she slept all the time? I know what you meant. Yep. Does anyone else find it interesting that she just spent the last half hour telling Cole she didn't sleep all the time when he was a child? I know, Sam, but I am not ready to forgive yet. I'm just not there. And then Jace is sitting there trying to tell her about something, trying to get her attention, and she's like, Jace, I'm tired. Jace, I'm tired. From what, Lisa? From what? Why are you tired? You haven't done anything besides drugs. Why are you tired? From all the drugs you did? Yeah, I'm sure being an addict is exhausting.
Hey, who that?
I'm letting Abby and Nikki up.
Huh?
Oh, ex Bunny.
Let Nikki up now.
Yeah,
I
what's
did.
up, Abby?
What's good?
Yo, do I know y'all?
So what's up, guys?
Where's Nikki?
I brought her up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't deal drugs to my fucking kids.
Girl, if you don't get the fuck off my page.
They can get on this goddamn live.
Swear, like, fuck is you doing?
Who?
Nicole, bruh. Like, we about to jump her. Psych. Resend it, yeah. Accept her.
I have been.
Stop smacking your druggy ass fucking mouth. Stop smacking. Stop it. Drink some fucking water, Lisa. Something. Stop smacking your mouth like that. I hate it. That smacky, smacky, smacky noise. I hate it. Why does she do that? I hate that sound. And like, why does she have to have the microphone down her throat when she does it? Like, why? Can she not hear that? Surely she can hear that. I mean, we can hear that. How can she not hear it?
Lisa Huntermore.
Oh, smack
Accept her.
me.
Oh my god.
Right.
Guess I robbed her today.
It's not letting her up.
Oh
It
no,
says
Cole's one of those. What does that mean? I guess I took 20 of her bills.
Oh, we can only have 3. All right, I was already up then, so I'll drop and let Nikki up.
all right.
Hold on, yeah.
But let's get this money. Yeah, don't listen to that, Cole. Cole, yo.
I can't die, John. Yo, what's up, Nicole?
Hello? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Turn this off. Oh, like a gremlin.
That
What the fuck was
What's up?
was your gremlin noise.
that? Shut up. Where's Abby?
Well, you can only have 3 people, so it's like it's just me and you for right now.
Aww. Has anyone else noticed how protective he is of Nicole? I've noticed something with Cole Jr. that is incredibly endearing. That young man. One, he's an incredible young man. He's overcome so many obstacles, and I mean, bless him. Bless him. He um he loves his sister so much. There's nothing he wouldn't do for her, I don't think. Like, he loves his Nicole. Like, they are incredibly close, and I am so thankful for that because they have each other, and I know that Jace is being well loved and taken care of with them two or anywhere near him. Um, I mean, it's out, so I can say that he is with that side of the family. Um, I'm not going to say who in that family, but he is with the people who love him. And what I find incredibly endearing, I guess is the word, um, is Cole's relationship with Nicole is really sweet if you really pay attention to whenever they're on panel or something together. They're hilarious together. They cut up, they joke with each other, and you just heard him. He was like, "Let her up on panel." He wanted his sister there. Like, he loves her. And they were both yelling at her for not having Abby there. those siblings, all three, all three of Jace's siblings love him very much, and all four of them are very close. And if they have no one else, they have each other. And that's one thing we can take out of this is that they have each other and they're going to be okay as long as they have each other. I just find it incredibly sweet how he is with Nicole. It's really, really sweet.
That's poop.
Your face is poop.
Bitch, your mom's poop.
You right.
Yeah.
You right.
We're having an intervention. Mom, why won't you just get clean? Period.
Off of what?
Everything. Get off of everything.
Methadone.
And your benzos.
Yeah, boy.
Why can't you just get off? Like, just get off, period. I was watching you earlier. You say you don't want everybody's obsessed and you don't want the attention. But you come on here, you said Jace had cancer, Pap was dead. Fucking so many different stories I can't even think of right now. Like, I don't, like, and then you wonder why you get the attention and why people bully you. Because obviously, if you tell people that your son has brain cancer and is gonna die, and it's not true, obviously people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Bro, she's an attention seeking.
Like, I don't, like, if you need money, you can get a job. You can work from home, where people don't have to see you. You can just call people or fucking just do something. You don't have to like go out and work. You can be like a fucking call person or something. You don't have to beg on TikTok for money. You look so bored. Like, are you not listening?
I'm listening to you guys.
You're funny as hell.
No, because I'm done. I'm putting my fucking foot down. I'm done.
I'm so done you could put a fork up my ass right now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of this. Like, your kids do not hate you. We're over this. We lost dad to drugs, okay? And it ruined all of us. Because, you know, damn well, it ruined all of us. We're not the same as we were, obviously. And I know it ruined you too, and I get it. It's hard knowing that fucking dad's gone. Trust and believe, I know. But drugs is not the way for you to go.
I don't want to go.
Where are we going?
No, I mean die. I don't want to die.
Okay, so why can't you get clean?
I don't know.
Your kids do not hate you.
Does anyone else hear her children pleading with her for her life? Because that's what I hear. Lisa only hears, "You're taking away my drugs." That's all Lisa's hearing. Lisa's hearing, "I can't do my drugs. You're being mean to me. You're bullying me because you're telling me I can't do drugs." But what they're actually saying is, "Mom, we love you. We need you, Mom. Please stop Minecrafting yourself with drugs, Mom." she's like, my benzos, my benzos. She can't live without her benzos. No, she can't live without she the methadone thing is a paper tiger. She's setting up a paper tiger so she can tear it down, is what she's doing. She's setting up that paper tiger methadone, knowing she needs her methadone to stay sober, and they're not going to tell her to stop taking the thing keeping her sober, or that's supposed to be keeping her sober, and that isn't keeping her sober. She's only setting up a paper tiger so she can tear it down and say, see, 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 I'm right, I'm right, I'm right. The only reason she wants to say, see, I'm right, is so that she doesn't have to get sober. She doesn't have to change anything. No, he does know, Sleepless. He was sitting next to her. Everybody knows. That caused a huge fight in the whole family because she was faking stage 3 brain cancer on him. The whole ass family jumped on her for that shit. So yes, he does know. He was sitting in the floor playing his Xbox when she was talking about letting him die. He definitely knows.
We hate that you do drugs.
But she's high as fuck.
Dude, I didn't sleep last night. I was on Instagram Live all night.
That's the problem.
Then
right
put
there.
down your phone and go to fucking bed.
I can't until Jace goes to
Why?
sleep.
Why can't you sleep while Jace is awake? I'm confused.
Because I have to watch
Yeah, you
him.
He
put him
is
to
a
bed.
12-year-old boy that is gonna play VR. I don't understand why you need to watch him if you're like, hey bud, I'm going to bed. Just don't be loud. I don't understand.
Well, I don't know. I'm a horrible.
Yeah. You're totally watching him right now, Lisa. That's your excuse. You need to watch him? Okay, well then get off live stream and watch him. You said you had to watch him. Why aren't you watching him? That's your excuse for not sleeping. You're not watching him, Lisa. You're on your live stream. Sympathy baiting is what you're doing. You're trying to show the world how bullied you are, how your kids bully you, how much of a victim you are, because your kids are trying to save your life. Oh God, you're such a victim. Your children are literally pleading for your life right now. Totally you, though. It's totally you that's the victim here. And if you notice, she's pissed off. She's pissed off because they outed her for being a piece of shit, basically. Cole, she tried to play the Mother of the Year card, and Cole shot that down. He was like, no, you allowed somebody to overdose in our bathroom in front of us. You constantly stayed passed out on drugs in front of us. So no, you're not the Mother of the Year. You're a piece of crap. She would. I don't either, Z. I don't either. It's thundering outside. I'm enjoying the sound of it. Sorry.
Well, Mom, so I guess nobody would
Oh
understand.
my God. Do you listen to me when I talk?
We
Yes.
don't hate you. You are not a terrible mother. It is the drugs. If you got clean,
I swear to God, your life would change. I don't understand. You're just anything that I say to you, like it's just I'm just a terrible mother. I'm just a terrible mother. Like I wish one day you could just wake up and be like, my kids are right. Because I'm not just sitting here telling you this shit for fun. I'm not just sitting here doing this shit because I love doing it. This is not a part of my daily routine.
All right. I want to get off here.
Why, bro? You can't handle the truth?
She can't handle the heat. I don't understand.
I love all you guys. You guys know it.
Oh, okay. Or like, I'm trying to talk to you and you just want to get off. I don't understand. How come when I get on here you want to get off, but Cole was just talking to you for like 15, 20 minutes and you were fine.
You can call me privately if you'd
Block
like.
me because I wouldn't send you $20. How am I calling you?
You told me to shove the $20 up my asshole and blocked me. How do you want me to call you?
I'll unblock you.
And you messaged me and then blocked me yesterday. I don't understand.
Stop.
I don't understand.
I have to deal with Pap.
Okay. I don't have nothing else to say. I don't have anything else to say.
I might get right back on.
It's okay. I'll talk to my dog. It's like the same thing as talking to you. I'll talk to Snoopy, but at least he listens too. Snoopy
All right,
listens
love
to
you.
me.
Love you guys.
No, you don't. All right. Yeah, we're trying to. I'm gonna pull up. Wait a minute. This is the newest one.
I'm not going to show their name or anything, but this is someone who wants to stay anonymous that was here in my chat. Look at all the requests that they got from Lisa.
Wow. Wow.
Oh
And
my God.
Those are all the requests she got from Lisa. Yes, Z, she has. Hey, Lucario. This is a special anonymous guest on their panel, and this person has received this many money requests from her after scamming all those people, by the way. What I don't understand is Lisa got caught, like outright caught, yesterday. She got busted. Right, Losario? It's usually Cash App, Venmo, Chime. I think it's mostly Cash App. Because she smoked crack. Scamming, because she told everybody that the $40 was for her suit, Z. I'm going to show that again here in a minute because I had an important phone call at the beginning of the stream. But I'm going to go back over the other one where it shows that Lisa Richards got $40 off this woman for a new suit for court, and she didn't buy any new clothes. The lady went back over into her chat and asked for a receipt because Lisa said she'd give her a receipt for it. She asked for her receipt and she blocked that lady. She blocked her. And Jess came out and said that their dad was never supposed to go pick Lisa up for anything. So the entire time that Lisa was saying she's supposed to go to dinner with her dad and Jace, that was never going to happen. That was a lie the entire time. The court was never going to allow her visitation. So she scammed people out of several $100s, hundreds of dollars, not just one or 200, no, several $100s she scored off of people yesterday. No, not yet. She didn't go to that dinner because that dinner didn't exist. She never got to go see Jace. Jace was never going to be allowed to see her. She did, Z. She did. Why are people still giving her money? Idiots.
And I can't read all what it says, but it says $10 for the store needed. For please, I have 5. For can you see if whatever? For at the store. For at the store with Abby. For see if this will go through.
I have that many too, and that's why I blocked her and reported her.
Wow, Shannon.
That's ridiculous.
This was just sent to me this morning. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's all in one day, but it does look like
Page after 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 page of money requests. Those are all money requests from Lisa because she needs drugs.
like a short period of time here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see if this will go through. She says that all the time in her lives. So thank you to the person that sent this to me. I'm gonna see. She also sent me another message. So let me see. Lori says, "Oh, I have a request for money too. That's why you had to block." I'm so sorry. That's what she does to everyone. That's why we're trying to warn people. Oh, this is continued. This is from the same person. Okay.
Oh my
$6
God.
for will
Wow.
you please help me? For please help Abby. We're stuck. And then there's some expired. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Request there.
That is crazy.
This is
So,
something that someone sent me that
if you
was
don't have it already,
yeah, go ahead.
if you don't have it already, turn off the ability to be able to be found by your phone number on PayPal.
Is that how she's getting the phone numbers of everybody?
Yeah,
How do
because
you
it
turn that
shows
off?
your phone number on your PayPal.
That's how she's
There's a
calling
little
everybody.
switch. Hold on, I have mine.
I think everyone needs to start requesting their money back.
Okay,
Yes, crazy B. Give me a second.
okay, so this is my main PayPal. We don't talk about this. That's everybody knows my name by now. So you go into your like account info.
Oh, Total Mess Jess is here. Would you like a box? Total Mess Jess, would you like a box?
Essentially what you do. I forgot how I did it, but I made it so you can't. There's like some setting.
Oh, Total
Hold
Mess
on, let me
Jess is
find
at
it.
work. It's okay, Jess. You're welcome here and welcome to listen or comment or whatever you are comfortable doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So what you want to do is you want to edit your profile.
Okay.
And you scroll down, and it'll say people can find you by your email and then your phone number.
And turn that off. I
Yeah, I
am going
turned
to
that
do
off.
that today. I'm going to do that today. Yes, this is about Lisa Cupcake. Captain is showing us how to turn off the setting in PayPal where people can view your phone number if you send PayPal to them. And we think that may be how Lisa's getting people's phone numbers.
Yeah, a lot of
Because
people have said that.
She was messaging some people, and people were like, "How did she get my phone number?" Yeah, don't send money. Period. But apparently there were people that sent her a penny. Like the penny fairy does type thing. And that may have been how she was getting people's
Also,
phone
there
numbers.
is. You can turn off your location.
Good idea.
Right.
Kevin! Hey, Converse and Miss Texas. Well, apparently she scammed a lady out of $40. She requested the money back. She got blocked. Now, an anonymous person has come forward and delivered to them some screenshots of all the money requests Lisa sent them. And there were multiple pages, several pages. Hey, Kevin, do you want to come up on panel and maybe talk about your experiences with Lisa? Because you've been around for a very long time. You've been around the Lisa Richards stuff forever. Hey, Miss Texas. Um, I have StreamYard. I could put the link in the chat if you wanted to. I just know that you have seen all the things, and maybe people would like hearing from you. Okay, I'm going to stop sharing this real quick, and I'm going to drop a link in the chat for Kevin. Kevin has been in the Lisa Richards verse for a very long time. There's really not much Kevin doesn't know about all of this and can offer some insight. If nothing else, he can help me roast her. Like he knows all the stuff. Well, maybe not all the stuff, but he knows a lot. Um, yeah, let's talk about it because I know me and Kevin have watched a great many of hours together on this, and his input would be amazing. But I dropped the link. All you have to do is sign in, and you can turn your camera off. Um, when you come up, I'll let you know if it's on or off, so you can click the little video thing and disengage your camera. But yeah, I was looking through a lot of my old archivy stuff. Um, a day or two ago, I believe it was, and there's a stream I can't find, and I need some help finding it, of where Lisa Richards is on panel with Tech and SP. And there, no, it may have been Tech and Queenie. I know Queen come into the mix somehow. And they asked her, well, why do you cry so much? Why do you act like this? Why the theatrics? And they asked her if she understood that, yes, Converse Cowgirl, it does. It has a picture of me. There shouldn't be, um, at all. Um, there's a lot of people with my name, yeah. Um, but it has a picture of me. Yes. And she outright says that, I do it because if, oh, hey, Kevin. Hey.
How are you, Panda?
How you doing?
Let me turn my TV down.
Yeah, or we'll get an echo.
So, you got any questions for me that you might want to ask first?
Yeah, how long have you been following Lisa? Like
I
in
have
her
been
scam.
following Lisa for over a year.
What made you, I guess, what made you start paying attention to her? What caught your attention?
Well, it all started when I discovered her through Thend on TikTok. And so I decided to get a little more involved in that.
Is there any way you can turn the TV down in the background a little bit? We're still getting an echo for
Are
some
we?
reason.
How about that now?
That's better. Thank you. Um, so what was it that made you follow her for a year? What was the moment for you where you knew you had to follow her or keep up with her?
Well, that's pretty easy to answer. It was because it seemed like it was a daily soap opera. It was better than a soap opera.
Did you know that she thinks that this is a reality TV show for her?
Yeah, she plays a character. She says that all the time.
She To her, we are all characters to her. We are all villains in her story. And this is just a story. And we are all just side characters in her melodrama. And that's disturbing to me. That she is so ingrained and invested in her delusion that she really believes she is a star of a reality TV show. She tells people that. She tells people that this is her job. I mean, look how much money she makes, though. I mean, honestly.
Yes, as you notice now, since she doesn't have Jay, I'm not going to say her son's name. I'm just going to call him Jay. That she is making more money now than when she had him.
Oh, definitely. Can we call him Jeff? Panda Fam. From now on, instead of calling him by his name, we're going to say Jeff.
Oh, I was saying Jay like Jay.
Yeah, but like just Jeff. Like Jeff. It'd be easy to remember for me. I have ADHD sometimes. um,
And also, I don't know if you're familiar with a TikTok channel called the Broken Pez Dispenser.
yes.
They have some of the older videos of Lisa where she pretended to play a character that was a nurse named Melinda. There's also a video with audio where she killed off, excuse me, sorry, unalived one of her uh, uh, pretend daughters. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, yes. Thank
Annabelle.
you, Converse. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the $5 donation. You're really sweet. Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's all right.
What the hell was that, by the way?
What was what?
Um, her pretend daughter thing.
Oh, you mean Annabelle?
Yeah.
See, I came in after all that was done. I didn't even know about all this until Broken Pez Dispensers videos came out. Or somebody showed me those, and I started watching some of that, and I'm like, this woman has really gotten delusional.
I don't think it's delusion. It's outright scammy. She pretended she had a whole other kid and was scamming people.
Well, what about the text messages to the actress that played on the Bad Girls Club? Did you see those?
Oh dear God. Man, it's just, dude.
And though she unalived Abby, dude,
Yes,
I
I
gotta,
could not
I gotta,
believe that.
I gotta stop using their names because
Well, it's just they're out there, and Abby's an adult now, and she has her own platform. I just would rather call the other one Jeff because I feel like he at this point should be left alone. So maybe calling him by something that's not his name would help. But what got me was the the fake nurse thing and Jeff having stage 3 brain cancer, and then her talking about just letting him die, not getting him medications he needs, and just letting him die in peace. Knowing the whole time there were people in her chat who lost children to cancer.
right.
I knew then that I was like, I'm going to watch this person because people need to know. And that's why I started covering her. I was like, nobody's covering her really. Nobody's screaming and waving about flags over here. Why? 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 Because to me, the lies she's telling and what she's doing is one, horrible, two, dangerous because she's getting money sent to her that's going directly to her plug.
Yep. Her little hug habit has gotten worse to me
Oh
because
God.
if you see some of the pictures from like a year ago to now, she's lost a lot of weight.
She looks awful.
She
I am
does.
actually legitimately afraid for her. Like, I can't stand her, don't get me wrong, but I think she may have gotten something. Or she's doing a certain type that is causing her to deteriorate like this. The only two things I can think of is maybe she's doing methany or she's gotten the hepatitis from heroin. Duh.
Well, I'm not going to speculate on that kind of thing because I don't know. I'm not a medical professional, but I do know she has lost a lot of weight and she looks a lot more paler.
Yes. Well, the only reason I say the hepatitis is because I've seen that happen, and she looks a lot like some of the people I've seen that happen to. I'm not saying she does or doesn't. I'm just saying, in my opinion, that's just my guesses.
Well, she's admitted on almost every live that she's been on that she doesn't eat.
No, there's a few things that could cause that, but I don't know what they are. It could have been any number of the things she's doing.
I wish she would really just go to rehab and get better. That's all I want her to do is get better. I mean, her kids need her.
I'm gonna disagree, um, kind of on one level. The stream I was playing last, where her oldest son said that she had never been there for them to begin with. That she stayed passed out. She stayed inebriated and asleep.
Yeah,
Um,
I really don't know what else to say. I mean, she used to be a beautiful woman, and she could be beautiful again if she really worked hard on it.
yeah, but even Jess said that she's always been mean.
Been mean.
Mean, yeah. But it's just, and it's like she harasses the family too. She needs rehab. Yes, Miss Texas, she needs rehab. Um, I just wish that she would do something, anything.
Yeah, that person said that she needs jail, not rehab.
Jess said that her mother abused them, and I tend to believe Jess.
I
But
noticed your mic is kind of breaking up, or is it mine?
I think it's yours, babe. Because I'm hearing relay, so I think it's on your end, honey. But you try to. Let me see if that's better.
I'm not hearing it now on my end.
There we go. Maybe that fixed it. I don't know. I don't know. Can you, I guess, tell us some of the most hard things you've had to watch with her?
Yeah, I saw that video yesterday.
Yeah, she said, you better help me get my dope.
Yeah. Then she switched it up that if she didn't get to go see Jeff.
They said that the noise is usually from a headset, babe.
I'm not
But I
wearing a
don't hear it
headset
now.
though.
I think it quit. She needs jail or not rehab. I agree. Because to me, her abusive behaviors and the things she's done to her kids have been horrible. Like inexcusable. Like the thing with Abby, you know, if she's doing that on camera, she's done it off camera.
Oh, most definitely. She's done that off camera.
God, yesterday was the worst. What she has and done. What? Well, exactly. Sleepless. I don't know. I don't know what to do with her at this point.
And those animals need to be rescued.
I don't know, Miss Texas, what the name of her apartments are. Uh, I don't typically cow tip. um, this fucking mic is.
The there's a lot of things that she has done and she's blamed all the trolls of doing, like doxing her address. She's done that several times on TikTok.
I restarted. I refreshed it anyway. Aha! It's coming from your end. I just saw it. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, maybe that'll work. It probably is Converse Cowgirl, but I haven't seen it. You may have to come back in, Kevin. I don't know what the hell is the problem with that. That never happens. But thank you for coming up on the panel with me. I don't know why it's glitching out on me today. Maybe we can try that again um, at some other point. But it's thunderstorming here, so that may be causing the issue. Um, I'm not quite sure what it is, but it seems to be glitching the fuck out because of the storm. But I'm gonna present this. Yeah, I think it would probably be on Reddit. See, it's not doing that now. It's not making that horrible noise. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, like it's not doing that now. Thank you again, Converse, for the sweet gift. But yeah, this panel has a special guest on it. I'm gonna speed this up so that we're not here for two decades.
Good idea. Someone said it'll also dox your address if you don't have a prepaid phone. So basically, if you're on a plan, she could also possibly get your location. So it's a good idea to turn those things off. I would highly encourage that anyway. Because
Yeah.
if you use PayPal to make any other kind of payments, not just to Lisa, you know what I'm saying, but to anybody, you might not want people having that information.
Right.
That is a very good suggestion. Someone also just sent me this. We were also showing things about the dog yesterday. This was a screenshot apparently that somebody got, and it was posted on Reddit and then forwarded to me.
Oh my gosh. I can't pin comments while people are in the box, sweetie. Sorry. Look at those nails. I've never seen anything like it in my entire life.
I have more to show. But Crazy B requested to come up in the box.
That's animal abuse. That isn't. Can
Oh,
you
that
imagine
poor
how hard it
baby.
is for that dog to walk? Can you even imagine the pain that this dog is in every step it takes?
Yeah, that's the claws. Yeah, that's the nails.
Oh, they look like Lisa's nails on the bottom. Like her feet look like that. Why would you make your dog live like that? It's not even hard to trim your dog's nails. It's $5 and you get a trimmer off freaking Amazon or eBay.
Yeah, I believe
But the
is
thing
true.
of it is, she don't care about her kids. She's not going to care about that dog.
I know, it's making me crazy. I can't take it. Oh my gosh.
I did talk to my friend at Mathis.
Davis situation.
Yes, Crazy.
I did get to talk to my friend from Judge Mathis. You do not have to have a civil suit or anything like that. If you can prove she owes you money, that's all it takes. And they said they would help her if somebody filed a suit, they could do it.
So they do have to file a suit, or they don't have to file a suit?
They don't have. It don't have to be filed civil in a court anywhere or anything like that. If they can just prove that she owes somebody money, like she owes her sister money for this and this and this, her sister could take her and sue her back for that money. And 9 times out of 10, her sister would get the money back, and then they would try to get her into rehab.
Wow. I mean, but I would think that anybody who had a claim could do that, but obviously it would be more, I guess, significant, and it would be taken more seriously if someone unfortunately had been scammed out of a larger amount of money. Like, they're not going to take on a case of somebody that sent Lisa $2. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
But if somebody did send her a large amount, like there was somebody in here yesterday who had admitted that they sent her $200 last year.
$200 would be enough.
Yeah, like they sent her $200 for the camp supplies last summer, and it did not go to that. You know, that could be, maybe something significant. You think it was tattoos? I mean, that's fine, but there, maybe someone did send a large amount.
Yeah, even 200 would work, and that's what she told me. Just 200 would work, even just something like that. And somebody just filed that suit, they would take that in and go against her, and then that.
Kevin is relentless, guys. Kevin is an MVP and gets all her stuff. And she hates Kevin, by the way. She really does. And that's a good point they're making. If someone took all the money they sent her and took her to court for it, because it wouldn't be hard to prove that the money they sent her wasn't used for what they sent it for. It would be easy to prove. And they could sue her for fraud, theft by deception. They could also get her for theft. And they need to. People need to start holding her accountable. Like, if people stopped donating to her, if her parents would stop paying for damn bills, and actually force her to face the consequences for her behavior, I don't think she would be doing half of this. I don't think she will get kicked out, Miss Texas. I honestly don't. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, she will. Converse, she will definitely do that. And she needs to take accountability for her wrongdoing, which she hasn't taken No, she hasn't. I don't think she ever will, Kevin. Honestly, I don't think she will ever take accountability because I think that it will always be someone else's fault. Ooh, that's tea, Miss Texas. So she is gonna get kicked out. That's awesome. Uh, so apparently Miss Texas says that they're gonna kick her out. They need to stop paying her bills. They need to stop giving her money, and she needs to be held accountable. She needs to pay her own bills. People need to stop sending her money and paying for her hug habit. Because until she's faced with reality and forced to stand on her own 2 feet, completely and utterly alone, she's never going to change until she has to. And right now, she has no reason to change. Her bills are paid, her habits are funded by her audience. I mean, let's face it, her audience funds her habit. There's no other way to look at that. The people sending her money are paying for her drugs. They want to see her OD. They want to see it happen live. I'm convinced of it. She's not 4K behind on rent, Kevin. Her dad paid her rent. They could definitely get her for harassment with all of those requests. They could definitely do it. Well, that's good, Miss Texas. Miss Texas is on top of it. Thank you, Miss Texas.
Be one way where they can
I
set up
am hopeful that if enough people get fed up with her bullshit, that maybe, just maybe, this shit'll stop. Maybe she will be forced to go to rehab and get clean now. Like, if she ever has to face the consequences and actually sober up. But the thing is with her, if she ever does sober up, it's going to hit her like a ton of bricks, dude. Like, reality is going to hit her hard when she gets sober because everything she did, all the awful things she's done to her kids, all the people she's hurt along the way, she's going to have to face that shit when she gets sober. Problem is, I don't know that even sober Lisa is a good person. Because according to her family, she's always been like this. That this is not new for her. She's always been this way, and I'm not sure she'll care, honestly, that she's hurt people. I don't know that she cares. But I do know that once she sobers up, all the things she did is going to come crashing down on her, and she's going to have to face a lot of hard things. She was never behind, Kevin. Her dad paid her rent every month. This was not her dad paid her rent occasionally, Kevin. Her dad paid her rent every time. Every time. So she was, no, that's bullshit.
When they go in to offer help, they are like really intense and they tell you everything, you know, what's going to happen, every step, and they're right there for it and I'll walk you through everything. It's just like trying to get her there would be one, you know. But
Yeah,
if somebody close to her, like her sister that paid all that money for him to go to camp, she could do it.
so if anybody is interested in doing that, can they reach out to you directly for the information?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll
So
get
if
them
any,
straight hooked up with Alicia.
if anybody is interested here in trying to pursue anything, you know, that if you donated to Lisa and you were a victim of her scam and you have proof of that, the electronic payments or a check or, you know, whatever the case is, and you want to pursue something like that, definitely get in contact with Crazy B on here. They can message you, I assume.
Oh,
And,
yes, 100% on here. And I'll get you straight to Alicia and send them straight to it and we'll get it going. I mean,
yep, total mess.
she's going to OD. That's
Total
just, that's just a matter of fact.
Well, that total mess just says she's going to step away and grab a box. So yes, and she said that she will respond to this. So I'm looking for your request, Jess. And people are asking what is in this picture.
drop.
This is the dog's nails. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your cooperation on that.
Do you
This
need
is
me to
dog's
drop?
nails. No, because she may want to, you know, address that with
Okay.
you.
I'll get out. I'll get out too.
Let me bring that picture back up. Sorry, it's timing out on me here.
That is animal abuse. I'm disgusted.
I have more pictures and videos from yesterday that was sent to me. So welcome back, Jess. We appreciate you being here. I know you're at work. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I had to sneak away to a conference room because I'm like physically in the office today. So one of the things that's been a huge obstacle is that on paper, my last name is Richard. Well, it's not legally anymore. I got married, but my last name is Richard. Lisa's legal last name is Huntermark. So yes, like we share one parent, but the burden of proof falls on me. When I tried to have her like 302, 5150, involuntarily committed, whatever you want to call it, I can't prove that she's my sister because she doesn't have to prove that she is or she isn't. So when they show up,
Exactly. That's her sister saying that she can't have Lisa 5150 for various reasons that the family has tried, or moreover, Jess has tried. Jess is her sister. She got welfare, food stamps. She also used to get Jeff's check every month, and food stamps, welfare. Um, her dad gave her money. Her dad gave her, paid her rent. She was getting money from online. I mean, the amount of people she has scammed is just astronomical. Like, it's bad. I think if anybody really dug deep and pulled out every single person she scammed, it would floor us. Yeah, that's the one this is. Yeah.
she tells them I'm a stranger from the internet. And because so many people have called CPS and so many people have called the police, they don't know who's telling what. They don't know what's the truth and what's not. Because if I show my birth certificate, sure, it's going to show my mom's name and my dad's name. And if she were to show her birth certificate, it would show, the same mother's name. But there's no way for them to force her to prove her identity.
Right.
I see.
Wow.
Well, with regard to the Judge Mathis thing that Crazy B was talking about, I don't think you would have to prove that you're a family member. I mean, anybody who has contributed could have a claim.
Exactly. You do not have to be related, nothing like that. If you, like where you paid all the money for him to go on the trip, you can take her back and sue her for that to make her pay you back for that. And then once you get her in there and they see what bad shape she's in, they're going to offer her and they're going to push it and they're going to push it hard for her to go to rehab, and they pay for it.
There's also some confusion around camp. I did not pay for Jace to go to camp. I paid for his supplies for him to go to camp. The camp
Right.
was paid for by the church. He got a scholarship from other members of the church. I didn't pay the $100 for him to go to camp. I got all the supplies for him to go to camp.
Right. And you did that willingly. She didn't agree to pay you back for that. So she wouldn't owe you.
Right.
You couldn't sue her now for that because you did that
Correct.
willingly.
Right.
Yes. That's correct. Yes.
But I've gotten a lot of messages about, having her, like the Marchman Act, which is only in Florida. She doesn't qualify for that. Any of the things that I could try and go to court to, and I've tried it all. I've literally tried it all. I have audio recordings, which I have been very tempted to release, with the caseworker down at Pittsburgh Crisis Resolve, and them telling me multiple times, even supervisors, that she doesn't qualify. It's not considered mental health. They think that she's just a drug addict, and unfortunately, there's nothing they can do with that. They don't consider it mental health. So, and you can't force her into rehab. And then when I tried to take her to court to get a conservatorship, there's no proof. Even though they could just look at a record, you can see that we share a mother. They can't do that. They can't pull her personal information based off of my claim, my accusation.
Right. And we made sure that we keep showing your message that you posted on your TikTok, which I really appreciate. We've been reiterating that because you did talk about the fact that you can't do a 302 or 5150 or anything like that because it's not a mental health issue. It's a rug issue.
Yeah, and please don't send me any gifts. I appreciate everybody, but I've been, accused of trying to profit off the situation, and I'm not. I actually donated the, $2.14 I got yesterday, which I posted proof on my page. But yeah, please don't send me any gifts just because she likes to tell people that I only speak out to make money off of her, which is not the case.
Right.
Right. Absolutely. Well, we appreciate you clarifying all of that. But we are putting it out there. If somebody did donate a large amount and they want to pursue something, with the Judge Mathis show, Crazy B is in contact with an associate producer there, I believe she said, and she can get you the information to try to pursue that if you are able to or want to do that. So
yeah, absolutely.
The
Like
reason
I said yesterday, guys, listen to what she says, because as you heard her not long ago, she, yesterday she doesn't talk to me, she hasn't seen me in years, nobody in my family talks to me, but she's wearing a recent Christmas gift.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
You pointed that out right away.
Exactly. I don't see how you could go live in front of the fucking courthouse and beg either. Right in front of the courthouse. She didn't care. I mean, if that doesn't show you how arrogant and entitled she is, I don't know what will, guys. If her behavior over the last few days hasn't shown you what kind of person she is, there's nothing I can say that's gonna change your mind. I mean, I'm trying here, guys. She went live in front of the courthouse begging for money. And she went live again after refusing to cooperate with the courts, and wanted everybody to believe that the court just handed her visitation when she refused to comply. The court wasn't going to give her visitation with Jace. Not this fast, and especially with no change. The court is not going to grant her in-person visitation with her being unwilling to cooperate, because they'll be like, okay, well, you won't cooperate with what the court wants you to do to get him back, so why would you cooperate with visitation rules and guidelines? She isn't. She's going to do what she wants to do because she's never been held accountable for anything, ever. Because somebody always bails her out. And she knows that there's a safety net there. I do too, Texas. I would too. I would too, Kevin. Um, the problem with Lisa is she knows there's a safety net there. She knows that at any time she can call daddy, she can fire up a live stream, she can call this person or that person, and they'll bail her out again. She's got a safety net, so she's not afraid of consequences. She's never had to pay any. And I think that if she starts to have to pay the consequences, she will sing a different tune. I cannot wait for people to start taking her to court over the money that she scammed off of them, because she scammed countless thousands of dollars off of people over the course of time. Exactly, Kevin. But like, another thing is, Jess admits, she said, look, you know, this is my phone. This is how she calls me. This is how she harasses me if I say no. Because she'll call them and beg them for money, and if they don't, answer her, or they don't send her the money, they don't bail her out, she will call them nonstop until they do, until she gets her way. So if I were Jess, I would block her, for one. For two, I would go no contact with her. I would file a restraining order. To make it where she's no longer allowed to call her. I would get a restraining order on the dad, or for the dad, not on the dad, but for the dad too, so she couldn't call him and bother him. I think the entire family needs to take out a restraining order on her, and they all need to go no contact with her. So maybe she wakes up and sees that she's on her own and she's going to have to do her own shit. Like, if she wants to be a junkie, she can be a junkie, but she could do it without their help. Oh my God, Kevin, are you serious?
We're like, oh, the sister you haven't talked to in 10 years. That's
Right.
shit you work for.
Isn't that weird? I mean, I know I'm a good person, but damn, I'm buying Christmas gifts for people that don't talk to me.
Right?
Does it make any sense?
Yep,
Does it make any
absolutely.
sense?
We pointed that out right away. We knew
Yeah.
that was not the case.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. She can't say she doesn't talk to you. She's
Right.
wearing Christmas gifts. Come on now.
Yeah, and I had gotten a couple other messages really quickly when I got to get back to work from yesterday's live that were not very nice. But I just want to say that all of this is happening. This isn't happening to her because people are being mean to her and people don't like her. This isn't happening because, she's an addict and, a number of other things. Like, she didn't lose Jace because people made phone calls, or too many phone calls, or not enough phone calls, or whatever you want to say. All
Right.
of these things are happening because she refuses to get a job and take care of herself. And even if she didn't get a job, it's just point blank take care of herself. She could be in rehab, she could be at working, she could be doing a lot of things, and she just continues to get on the internet and ask for money. And if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know, then I don't know what other questions you have for me.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I've gotten some mean messages too, of people saying that we're bullying her, and
Yeah, I got some too.
Yeah, like we should mind our business and all this stuff. But I mean, she's putting all this out on the internet. People, number one, are getting scammed. And that's what I, do, is I try to prevent people from getting scammed by scammers. And
Yep.
number two, I mean, we don't want people to keep enabling her behaviors and her rug abuse, because we do not want to see anything bad happen to her either.
Yeah, we don't. We really don't.
Yeah.
No, that's
I appreciate you. I
Please
gotta
don't
go
happen
back to
bad.
work, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I
I'll
do
have a good
appreciate
day in
you
the chat.
jumping up in here. I hope you have a good day, the rest of the day at work, and have a more peaceful rest of your day and evening, Jess. I appreciate you
Thank
very
you.
much.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. Thank you.
Thank you, Jess. So people
She's
keep
fine.
asking what is circled in the picture. This is the dog's nail from yesterday, and I have more. Yes, I have more pictures, and yes, I have more videos of it in different positions. Yeah, Jess is very sweet, and
Yeah.
he's always been upfront, and I appreciate her honesty and candor. Again, just like this morning, like she said, and like we immediately all pointed out, she says that Jess doesn't know anything about anything and anything about the family and all these other things, but yet she admitted she's wearing the shirt that Jess bought her for Christmas recently. So what
Yeah.
is circled is the dog's nail, Lisa's dog's nails.
This is Shadow, the elderly dog's nails, and it's very, very sad. It's got to be so painful every time this dog takes a step. I can't even imagine what that's like. This is clearly animal abuse.
And as Jilly is pointing out, she was given money to get them clipped, and that was weeks ago, and she
Yeah,
did not get it done. She did not use the money for that. I mean, if anybody donated a significant amount of money to get these dog nails clipped, you could maybe take that under Judge Mathis. I mean,
Yep.
that would be maybe a case that they would want to take up, because I mean, there's also a concern for the dog.
Yes.
Exactly. I think Alicia will do anything she can. She told me she'll do anything on anything that anybody says to get her on there. Once they get her on there, then she'll have a chance.
Right.
Yeah.
And-
So yeah, it doesn't matter if it was given voluntarily, because it's theft by deception.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
And
that
that's
you
what she
gave
said.
money to get the dog's nails done, but now there is proof that that is not what the money went for.
Yes, she was given money for the dog's nails. Absolutely. Yeah, Nookie does. Nookie's amazing. Yeah, she wasn't supposed to be online anymore, but that lasted a whole 5 minutes. Yeah, the Texas thing, not Texas, the pizza thing pissed me off too, Texas. Yeah, Scam Slam is pretty good. But what the? Be right back.
Exactly.
And that would work too.
And she was given the money twice, if I'm not wrong.
She was
Actually.
given, yeah, like a lot more than what she needed. So it still could be, a case that they could potentially bring up. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get the dog away from her. She did say that animal control came out to her home 13 times. I don't know if that's true. I do know that some people did state that they contacted animal control, like people on Reddit said they contacted animal control. Total Mess Jess says you could count on the dog's long nails how many times she was given money to have them cut. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Agree. And I have some more. Go ahead, Tattoos. I'm sorry.
So according to a little bit of research done, she made over $300 yesterday.
Wow. I mean, I believe that. I do believe that.
She made 80 alone in the morning, and then with Lori giving her 40, that's 120 right there.
Why? Why do people still give her money like this?
Right? Can they not see the obvious situation that is happening?
That's not including gifts from TikTok either.
Oh wow.
Right, and she got that cash out yesterday.
Yeah.
This is a video that Tattoos Jen sent me yesterday. There's no sound to it or anything, but this is where you can see near the end, the dog's paw comes up right here on her collar area, and you can see the nail, and I have some screenshots of that. So this is from a different position than the last one I showed you. If you watch right here, you can see it pop up. Right there.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. I'm so upset.
And then here, there's the freeze frame.
Oh, that poor baby.
Oh, that's got to hurt him.
That is some Kanisha Davis crap right there. I can't even believe it.
Wow.
Yeah, she's Tattoos Jen, credit to her. She caught that clip really quick and she sent that to me with the screenshots. And I showed them last night and showing them again here. And here's another clip. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the info, and maybe just watch your inbox, because maybe someone will contact you that could have a potential claim.
I
Right.
sure will. And thank you, ladies, for everything you guys are doing. Hopefully, we could save her life or something.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And keep us posted if you hear of anything.
I will. I'll let you know if anybody contacts me or get in touch with me about anything. And if you come
Awesome.
up with anything new, let me know.
Awesome.
Okay.
Awesome.
No,
Great,
yes,
great
thank
job.
you.
Great
Bye,
job.
lady.
Thank you so much. All right.
You're
Bye-bye.
welcome, honey.
Bye bye. I don't even know what to do in this situation. I mean, I know so many people have contacted animal control. All I can say is keep trying. This is terrifying. This has got to be so painful for poor Shadow, who is an elderly dog who probably already has body pain as it is. I can't even imagine what every single step is like for this poor dog.
And someone did mention, we also don't know the condition of the cat. So, it would be good to be checked on somehow as well. Yeah, Tattoo Jen says we have proof now. Maybe people can email animal control with pictures. Tattoo Jen also mentioned possibly starting a petition or something about that. So if anybody wants to take that up.
I have a little bit of information if anybody wants it.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
All right, so we're looking in Allegheny County. The dog warden's name is Stephen Stower. Stoehr.
Okay, I'm going to write that into the chat. Can you, Steven?
Well, I don't know if you should put that in the chat because I don't want to get dinged for personal information.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I stopped.
So everybody who has a pen, just take this information down. This is the dog warden for Allegheny County. Stephen Stower, Stoehr, and the phone number is 412-418-2163. I'll say it again, 412-418-2163.
Yeah, you're right. It's not technically doxing, but if we put that stuff in the chat, it gets flagged by TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't put that in the chat. No, Tanya. Oh. See, that's how I get bananaed.
Please don't put it in the chat.
Somebody already did.
We love TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop is amazing.
Yeah, TikTok Shop. Yay, TikTok Shop.
If they think that you're putting a phone number or something in there, they automatically flag that sometimes. People were giving out the number for I believe like a hotline, like the AA hotline for someone the other night, and they dinged me for giving out personal information, and that's not a personal number. It was a 1-800 number for somebody to get help.
Yeah.
So and it's just because it was in the chat. So
Yeah.
that's why I don't want that to happen.
I don't know who this guy is, but I like him. He's really sweet. But yeah, I mean, yes, she does. She does commentary. And guys, I'm sorry about the very loud pew pew. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I did definitely. It's all good. Dandy.
TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop.
They're asking if you can say the number one more time. I know you don't have the address, but I mean, I have it. And I mean, if you give her a name, I'm thinking that they're gonna know because they've already gotten other reports.
Yeah.
We actually have the supervisor's phone number here too and name.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to go that far, but I think we should just, if anybody wants to reach out to the dog warden, I think that's a good starting point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think reaching out to the supervisor would be, again, Solar is the name, and the phone number is 412-418-2163. Again, this is public information. This is the Allegheny County Dog Warden.
Nice. Yeah, don't put it in chat, everybody.
Please do not put it in the chat. You can respectfully reach out. Nobody needs to be disrespectful. These guys are, they're working night and day, tooth and nail. Pennsylvania has a pet problem too. So if we could all just do it respectfully and just, let them know, we don't have to flood them. We could just give them the pertinent information that they need, and hopefully they can act on animal control.
And and her name is, she goes by Lisa Richard or Lisa Hunter Mark, as Jess already confirmed. And again, I just want to reconfirm. Thank you, Crazy. Just want to reconfirm, like, we don't agree with going real life to harass anyone or anything of that nature. But the exception, at least for me, is if we see an adult, or a child, for instance, or an animal that is being neglected or abused or is in some type of potential danger.
Right.
So in those cases, I do agree with contacting authorities.
Absolutely.
So, Lori in the chat, you asked who Mommy Amy was. Mommy Amy has been a friend of Lisa's since high school, she stated. I'm not personally like friends with Lisa, but I have spoken with her. She has text messaged me. She's been here in the box and we've talked to her. I've been in her box and all of that. I live in her same state, but I have not interacted with her in person. But Mommy Amy, and some other people here have. Tattoo Jen is asking if there's an email address for that officer. I guess if any.
I also can confirm that because I have seen this lady in Lisa's live stream trying to talk to her.
Anybody would like to send any of these photos or videos or anything?
So unfortunately there isn't, but however, they do have 4 Humane Society police officers on the registry.
Okay, good.
So maybe
In
when you
Allegheny
call,
County. What's that?
when you call, you can ask if there's an email address that you can send these to, and then you can send them. Just ask for their email address. But so yeah, I have several different screenshots here. If anybody wants to clip these, take screenshots from here, I will show them again. There's this one. These are all from yesterday.
Yeah. That is terrifying. There's no use, none.
And this one, yeah, PA Girls Unite. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm giving the dog warden information, because I feel like the Humane Society, it's fallen on deaf ears at this point.
And then
Right.
there's another one. Let me get the other one up for you. It's in my email here.
Yeah,
And I again appreciate credit to Tattoo Jen for getting this information out and sending it to me so I can get it out to you.
Oh my gosh.
That is just it makes my heart sick.
Jesus.
That's clearly animal abuse. Like, that's so painful for the dog. And what if the dog catches the nail on something and then,
Look at that, guys. Come on. Come on, dude. She loves the animals so much, right? She loves them so much, right? Look at that.
it will rip and bleed. And when the nails get so long like that, the insides that actually do bleed, like the cuticle part, it grows, down low.
What about the quick?
Yeah, the quick. Thank you. It grows down really low. So, I mean, this is going to be a process to even trim these dogs' nails. Like, it's going to have to take like 3 or 4 times. Like, they'll have to trim it back. Then they'll have to wait a little while till the quick dissipates. And then they'll have to go in and trim more. I mean, oh my, I can't even.
Yeah, so Shadow's going to have to be sedated probably for that.
Yeah. It's going to be extremely painful.
Yes, this is not going to be a quick fix. This is going to take several visits, months of service for this to get fixed. Months of treatment for this animal before it returns to semi-normal. And that's the best the animal can hope for at this point. Is there no end to her depravity? Like, is there no low she will not go to? Like, she can't take care of her kids, but apparently she can't even take care of a dog. Like, is there nothing she values in this world besides hugs? Nothing. Is there nothing sacred to her? Those dogs are innocent animals. Innocent. Like, they don't deserve this. Those children did not deserve this. Her family doesn't deserve this. I just look at it. Look at it.
Crystal made a good point in the chat. It's probably not that any of these other ones are shorter because they're clipped. It's that they've gotten to the point where those have broken off.
Yeah, exactly. Which was probably crazy painful. And horrible. Yes. Yeah, his dew claws are probably curled into the pad. Ugh, this is very upsetting.
Reach out to them.
Yep. So if you would like, again, I don't tell people what to do, but we're putting the information out there. If you feel so inclined, and if you feel that this is something that rises to the level of animal abuse and neglect, you have the information to contact them. Okay.
Absolutely.
I don't order anybody to do anything or direct anybody. This is your choice, but you have what you need. You have the information if you decide to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. This is by no means any type of doxing. Scam is here to bring awareness and give people a voice who don't have a voice.
Exactly. That's what we do. This is just upsetting. Animal abuse really, child abuse and animal abuse, both those things I just can't even stand. And we've got both those factors coming into play in this situation.
Fran John states that they called animal friends in North Side.
That's the right one to call. That's the investigative division.
Good job, Fran John. Hopefully, yeah, she's been on since last night. She was on this morning. The video of her partaking in her rug, Shadow was sitting next to her. Yes, in a lot of the videos, Shadow's been sitting next to her. And so if you haven't seen that, I had posted, a video of her doing rugs on live, and Lisa had reposted it with some music on one of her accounts, and then she either took it down or it was removed, and then she reposted it on another account with some different music, and every time the music has to do with doing rugs. Okay.
Yeah. So specifically rack.
Yes. And so then she reposted it again on one of her other accounts with different music about doing rugs. And then it again was either removed or she deleted it. But this time I was able to grab a copy of it and save it on my phone before it was deleted.
Yay.
Yay. So this is what she posted on her account. She reposted my video of me exposing her doing rugs, and she added this music. I did not have this music on it. She added this. Ready? This how we would make that. Right now, players us this round up. Small, make crack like this. Get no dope. No limit records. Quarter to back. Make crack like free of speech. Make no free for your support. Make crack like this. Make crack like this. Make crack. Make crack like this. Right.
You know it's serious when Lisa's sister's in the comments making faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
She posted this on her Loving Life XO account. And it's gone now, but I was able to grab it before it got deleted either by TikTok or by her. Yeah, I think she did it as a laugh in the face kind of thing too.
Mm-hmm. It seems like she's bragging, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, like that she can get away with this, and she thinks it's all funny. I'll show it again. She added this music. I did not. She does the video, it loops several times. It is a weird flex.
She did do it for that reason. She did. It was a laugh in their face. That is a weird flex, Lisa. You fucking cunt.
No limit records. Make crack like free of speech. Make no free for your support. Make crack like this. Make crack like this. Make crack like this. Yeah, talking about C-Rap. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Converse Cowgirl, the dog had to detox. Absolutely.
That is so shocking. It's just weird. It's weird that she did that. And it does seem like she's bragging to me.
Total Mess Jess says, to be fair though, according to her, I'm her Santa, not her sister. Yeah, I mean, You know, the thing is, I think she'd like anybody to be her Santa as long as somebody's buying her gifts or giving her money or something, which is disturbing.
Yeah, and she said it's
But
a
then she claims to
cigarette.
not know them. Just like, I mean, I'm not family member by any means, but she's claiming to not know me. But yet
Yeah.
she's left me messages. She's called me. We've talked several times. She was messaging me till 3 o'clock in the morning, but she don't know who I am.
Yeah, right. No idea.
No clue who I am.
And she says that that what she has in her hand is a cigarette. First of all, that's not cigarette smoke. Second of all, cigarettes don't reflect light, but you know what does is a glass stem.
Oh, I got the pictures that are kind of that.
Yep. Her crack pipe. Souter. Souter, the saffron lady. Me too, Kevin. Hey, did you see Amanda's boyfriend called the cops? That fight was epic. that fight was awful. Like, I cannot believe her boyfriend called the cops.
We try to enhance and kind of zoom in on that. Here's a couple of shots.
If you watch her, she tries to bring a certain eloquence to it in her head.
Yes.
If you watch how she fixes the frame on her glasses, ever so, like the slight of it and looking down at the camera.
That's because she's a narcissist, dude. She thinks she's the most attractive person on the face of the earth. She's full of herself. She thinks she is the smartest person, the hottest person, the most manipulative person on the earth. Hey, Kevin, can you tell me where that video is where Lisa sits there with Tech and tells her how good she is at manipulation? Can you maybe find that for me? I need it. Like, I need it in a bad way. The big blonde one. Amanda B, maybe. She's kind of a heavy set girl. She's got blonde hair. There was 3 of them living in the house, and he called the cops on them, saying he had to pay $400, and they weren't doing jack, and they weren't paying this, and they weren't doing that, and I mean it was nasty. Yeah, Amanda K. I can't find the video I'm looking for, Kevin. It's where the background is beige and like she's sitting in a chair and she's talking about how she'd been manipulative all her life and how her whole life everyone told her she can convince someone that the moon was green cheese or some stupid shit like that. That she was just a silver tongue and can convince anyone of anything, and that she was just a master manipulator, and she was bragging about how good she is at manipulating people. And I just found the way she said that and how she bragged about it to be very interesting to me.
Camera, she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yeah.
Well, she's spending time making these videos when she could be spending her time doing so many other things, like taking the steps to try to get Jace back. But she's worried about making videos about doing this. Like,
Yeah.
make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Exactly. She could be cleaning your house, getting it ready for any kind of home visit situation she may have. But she's not doing any of that.
Yeah, Jess, we all fear for you and your family, man. We hate that we have to do this, but
yeah, so sorry. So sorry.
But you're the exception.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. And the music choice on both the times she reposted the video, both songs were specifically about Rack.
Yes.
and mentioned rack several times in them.
I have no comment. I listen to rap music, so.
Both of those songs were about meth. Oh, but she don't do meth. No.
Well,
I mean,
no,
I do.
it's not that it's rap music. No, it's that she was in the song. She was specifically mentioning rack,
Yes.
the rug.
She picked songs that went with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
We all hope she recovers. We do.
we do. That's really all we want for her. We want her to recover. We want her to get a job and stop scamming people on TikTok, on messages, on phone calls, on Facebook, everywhere she can possibly scam someone. That is what she is doing. And we just want that to stop. We want her to get help and to be like the best mom she could possibly be, not only for Jace, but for her grown children.
Yeah, rebuild those relationships, and it's gonna take a lot. But she's we haven't seen her making any effort. Toxic is requesting a box.
Hey, Toxic.
Hi guys, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let me turn my TV off. All right, I have a couple points. Number one with the dog's nails.
Can you turn off your TV, please?
I did.
Put it down.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thanks. Sorry, we can hear it like really bad.
All right, is that better? Because I have everything off now.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, with the dog's nails, I have a pit bull that has to be sedated just to get his nails clipped and muzzled. Now, this dog is very well taken care of, and his nails still bleed because they're not cut, say, every 8 weeks or whatever they should be. I cannot imagine that poor dog.
I know. Oh my gosh.
Broke. I mean, I understand it. Some people feel like, oh, it's just a pet. No. To a lot of people, they are as important to me and others as your own children.
Well, yeah, they're your family.
Absolutely. And then, I mean, the recommendations on how to get her into rehab. I have 4 years clean. When I was forced into rehab, it made me go harder when I got out.
Right.
I was pissed that it was done to me. You have to want this. And the easy part is going to rehab. The hard part is being clean when you come home and staying that way.
Right.
So recommending her in could push her in the opposite direction. And if it's not a court order, she can leave at any time.
Right. And she probably would. I mean, I don't even see her actually going. And any kind of treatment she receives needs to be dual diagnosis, intensive, extended stay treatment. I mean, I would say like a year or more even.
Absolutely.
Well, she was discussing it a little bit last night, Polly. After she talked to Mexican Homie, it sounded like, but she does that too. She was saying she was contemplating it and things like that. But yeah, she's already said that she's not really ready. But she did, talk about it again.
Right.
She said again how, oh, she's gone into treatment before and it just sucked and it wasn't any fun and all that. Well, yeah, it's not going to be fun. Like,
No. No.
But yeah, so she's not ready. And yeah, you're right, Violet. So yeah, we just have to try to stop the enablers at this point. And
yeah.
Because as long as she keeps getting $100-$200 a day off of TikTok, what's her incentive?
Yeah, exactly. There's no incentive whatsoever. Thank you, Mommy Amy.
I mean, I just personally, if something was to happen to her, and if I had sent her a quarter, I would feel so guilty. God forbid. I get on looking for you guys to know she made it through the night, and that's sad.
Oh, that is heartbreaking.
As soon as I wake up, I look for you guys.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Appreciate
you.
your support and for being here.
Exactly.
Thank
So
you.
yeah,
For doing tattoos. Good job on the animal warden information.
Hey, it's public information. All I try to do is just be a beacon. That's all.
Yeah, like
I'm an
I was
animal
at the
person
vet-
too, so.
When I got my dog's nails done on Tuesday at the vet, I sat and cried, and I knew he wasn't even in pain. Thank you very much for the gifts. I knew he wasn't in pain. It's just the fact that I saw the blood coming from him and the sedation. That dog, and you said she has other animals, correct?
Yeah, 2 cats.
Oh, you never hear of these animals. Not I fed them or I took the dog out. That's worrisome also.
Exactly. I don't think the dog ever goes out. And if you've seen the video from Lisa's residence, there is animal feces literally everywhere. And the biggest cockroaches I've ever seen in my life. It's shocking. It's really shocking. But yeah, the animal feces dries and then it breaks off into particles and then it goes into your lungs. It's not healthy for anyone.
No, and if her daughter is pregnant, breathing that in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
It is. It is very dangerous.
Good job, Jess. Jess said she rehomed 4 of the 6 of the cats, so that's good.
Oh, good job, Jess.
So
I wasn't
glad,
aware
Jess.
of that.
Now, do you think she would give the dog up if anyone offered
No.
Never give up Shadow. She is connected to Shadow in a very, very, very strange. Well, not strange. I mean, we all love our dogs in certain ways, but that's something that we probably can never ever break from her. I know for me, I've had my dog for 12 years now,
Yeah,
and
Shadow was a gift from Cole.
I'd lose my mind.
Oh, absolutely. Like when I had
talked about that last night.
I had to give this dog tranquilizers the other day, and I felt like the worst pet owner in the world, but I knew I had to do it to get him to the vet.
Right.
She talked about it last night. People in the chat were asking if she would ever give up her dog. And she said, I literally would not give him up for $2 million. Now that I don't believe, but that's what she was saying. Yeah. She said she would not give him up for any amount of money. So yeah.
Yeah, I live in Pennsylvania also. I know there's plenty of programs that'll help with those animals.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm in Pennsylvania. I would take the dog if it came down to it. Oh my.
Yeah.
All right, girls. Well, if you have any, need any other information out of PA, I'm always here. And you guys got to rest in between.
Yeah,
I'm tired trying to keep up with you.
Well, I mean, I got to keep. I'm trying to keep up with some other people too, because I got another issue going on with another scammer. If you're willing to stick around,
Oh yeah,
and
I can have you guys in my ear
and help me out. All right. I have some other people that want to come up in the box, so I'll let them up, and then I want to fill you in on some stuff going on with Jeff because he needs some attention. For sure. Terry's requesting the box. I'll bring up Terry. The rest of the people that are requesting: Gina, Sandy, Debbie, Krista. Sandy, Debbie, Teresa, Abby, Krista, Gina, Yolanda. Confirm in the chat if you meant to request and have something to say.
Hey, that's a whole bunch of people. I'm going to drop down so you guys can let them come up.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course, I got you.
I was trying to say really quick that Shadow, she had mentioned, was a gift from Cole. So I don't think she's ever going to give Shadow up.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for those of you confirming. Not Gina, Yolanda. Yes. Okay, I'll bring you up, Yolanda. I can't find your request. Oh, there you are. So we have Terry and Yolanda here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I want to thank you guys for your time and doing this. I wish there was more people like you doing this.
Thank you.
I have been following Lisa for about 1.5 years. I've gotten in her boxes a couple of times and trying to let her know, like, there is so much help out there. You don't need to get on here and do this to yourself.
Right.
And she doesn't want to hear it.
No, never.
And there's when she used to battle, I battled her a couple of times when she was trying to get money up for Jace to go to church camp. I went to church camp. It was free, and I tried to explain that to her, and it just, I couldn't get it through. And I'm a recovering addict, and I told her, I tried to give her positivity, like, hey, you can do it. Just think about your babies. Think about your babies. And she just doesn't want to hear it. And it just burns me up how she can just get on here and make the money that she does, and it's just like a bad eye for her. It doesn't, I don't know. It really gets to me. Because there's many times I can go without, and I would never think to pick up my phone and like, hey guys, I need help. And then get mad at them and cuss them out when they don't do it.
Can you imagine? I know. It is insane. I was left in a very bad financial situation after a breakup several months ago, and I would not even imagine begging on TikTok. No.
I had to start my whole life over. My husband, he cheated on me, whatever, and I had to start over. I'm the one that left because he wanted me to put up with it.
Right.
You know how hard that was, and I did it on my own. But I look back now, I am so proud of myself.
Right.
Give myself a pat on the back, But
well, I'm giving you one too.
I just could not imagine getting on here and doing some of the things that I see on here. Just blows my mind.
Yes, it's ridiculous.
Congratulations, Yolanda, for doing it on your own, and for everybody out there, working hard, doing it on their own. And not trying to scam people. You do what you got to do. Yeah, absolutely. And I know that sometimes it's hard. It's a struggle.
Yeah.
But just keep it up. Keep up the good work. I encourage everybody out there.
It's all we can do is keep it up, because I have gave people on the corner, when they're asking for help, $1 here, $1 there. But that to me is different because you see them and they're, I'll ask them sometimes if I think they look like an alcoholic. Be honest with me. Are you going to go buy a beer? They'll be honest with me, but I don't feel like, I don't have the right doing that, but I kind of do because I'm giving you my money. But
right.
That's only $1 or $2. But Lisa's is different, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Because
that whole camp thing was all a scam.
yeah, it was. That really bothered me because how dare you lie on that church? That really did bother me.
He lied on that church. Jess, I remember she even did a live where she called church and confirmed.
Yeah.
There were other people. Excuse me. There were other people that also called and confirmed that. She accidentally also showed on live a text message from the church,
Yes,
like
ma'am.
saying it was paid for, and she quick tried to pop her head in front to cover it because she realized, like, oop, that she had accidentally told on herself. Actually, he did go to camp, but there was no fees that needed to be paid for
Yeah.
that. She was asking for somewhere between $100 and $200 for him to go to the church camp, and he had actually gotten a scholarship from the church, from donations from the church, and the church had said that any child who wanted to go would not be denied. They would find a way to get the kids there and allow them to participate in that, and they would not need to pay anything, and that was all verified. So that was all lie. That was all scam. So
Yeah. He's like you, that's for sure.
well,
It's
thank you,
getting the
Wanda.
word out there.
We really appreciate it.
Keep your guys' head up, stay strong, and keep doing a good work. That's for sure.
We're
Thank
definitely
you,
going to keep
Wanda.
raising
We
awareness.
appreciate you.
You guys have a good day.
All right,
Thank
thanks.
you, Yolanda.
All right, so we have Terry here. What's up, Terry,
Well,
today?
good morning, my best friends.
Hello, Terry.
It's raining here. I'm on the couch with my blanket on. My dogs have normally been out my husband takes them out when he gets up at 3. And then usually at 7:30, like I kind of have them on a schedule, but I mean, I will take them out when they need to go. They've only been out once this morning. My bigger dog, he went upstairs and got in bed. My other dog's on the love seat sleeping. So it's just been, but about the dog nails. Now I have rescued 3 dogs. One was left on my steps. Wasn't even old enough to be away from its mother. And we took care of her. Her name was Lilo. I took her to the vet, and the guy came back to my house a year later, demanding the dog back. And I mean, everybody around me knew that was our dog. Like, our neighbors had seen, I had vet papers on her.
Right.
And he was like going to call the police. And the neighborhood I lived in at the time, I'm like, the police go through here every 15 minutes. Like, they know it's my call the police.
Right.
Well, I didn't back down. And that night, he had just gotten out of jail that morning. That night, they arrested him again for stealing copper wire. Yeah. So, and then my Chihuahua, I've had him 10 years, and he was kept in a cage all the time by the second owner of him. I got him when he was 3. He was on his second owner, and you could count every rib he had.
Oh gosh.
But we were talking about trimming the dog's nails. My Chihuahua, he has full run of the house. Like, he ran away every chance when they had him. They lived in a mobile home. Every chance he got, he bolted. Obviously we've had him 10 years. He's not been in a cage.
Right.
I did have to put him on a cable when we first got him. But, I have a bush in the backyard I call the rabbit bush. He'll go to the rabbit bush, and there's a white cat in our neighborhood. And I just need to get a picture of them 2 together. It's like they sit there. They don't fight. They sit side by side. Like they're having a conversation or something.
So, what do you think about what's going on with Shadow? We want to get back to Lisa.
Honey, that just disturbs me so bad to see the nails. But I was going to say, my Chihuahua chews his nails. And I asked the vet about it, and he said it's pretty common. It's like an anxiety thing that, from his first 3 years, he probably was doing that. We still trim them up, obviously. But, yeah, my Chihuahua still does that. That picture just makes me, I can't even imagine how that baby feels walking.
Yes, I know. It makes me want to cry that every step this poor dog is taking. With
I mean, look at the damn dog's nails, dude. Yes, you can misbehave. All right. I'm gonna look at this and check for updates.
ginger hair pasta with herbs, some bourbon pork chops, and some low egg potatoes for dinner tonight. Okay. So that's what we're having for dinner tonight. And we'll film. I go on for 85 minutes. All right. You got me eating those noodles? I love them. They're like my favorites. Oh man, let me tell you, I love them. Everybody please stop. I should already be staffed, so fucking. I'm only at 9K likes, man. Come on, y'all. Can everybody please tap the screen? Send a few gifts or something, please. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I've never seen so many fucking people in one area that I claim that they can't stand somebody, but yet they're the first ones in my fucking face every goddamn time I turn around. I've been at the Dollar Tree for $1.25. I love these damn things. They're quick, they're easy, and yeah, and they taste good. All right, hold on a minute. Let me add my seasoning. Like, why don't you all?
Right? I think that's one thing that triggers me about Lisa. She reminds me of my own mother. I believe that's one of the reasons she gets to me the way she gets to me is because prior to my dad adopting me, I had it pretty rough. Unfortunately, myself and my brothers, it wasn't easy on us. Um, and a lot of her behaviors, such as the screaming in the face, the unhinged behavior, the blow ups, the mood swings, the sleeping all the time, the passing out. I remember growing up with that. I spent a lot of time before my adoption um, with my grandparents uh, when I was a wee bit older because of a situation that happened. Um, with one of my mom's husbands. So I went and stayed with my grandparents for a little bit without going into detail about that. It was hard. And I think that's why that brother. See, I have brothers on my bio dad's side, and then I have my half brother. Um, Same mom, different dad. But my other brothers are same dad, different mom. Um, my brother tried to protect me, but at one point, he went to live with his dad, And my dad had abandoned me when I was quite young, so I didn't have a dad to go stay with. Um, Unfortunately. Um, but yeah, she triggers the shit out of me sometimes. I do too, Converse. I have to because it gets to me sometimes. That's why I went on such a long break because it was really starting to get to me. But I am going to be done with this for the night. I'm gonna come back uh, on my phone and play some stuff in the background and color for a while just to kind of detox from all the shit we've just seen and try to calm everybody down now that I've gotten everybody upset. um, we're gonna listen to some stuff in the background with a nice ambiance of thunderstorm in the background. And we're gonna color for a while and just relax. So we may do ghosts. We may be. Oh, you did? Did you find the video? If you'll post it, I'll play it before we leave.
But yeah, but tech, what people also don't understand that Abby brought up was that me and Abby bicker and me and Jace bicker. There's a poll up here and it's got her cash open. Because we were trying, it's like life or death at this point. So she's either got. Okay, Aaron, I hear you get it. Yeah, she's gonna block her. All right, look. Where's my guy? My glue guy. How do I mute this?
Hang on.
What the fuck? Holy crap. recap of what's going on. Nothing. She called me here and we talked for a little bit, and yeah, we've talked. Oh, don't do that. We've talked before, off app, and I've given her some suggestions.
I think it might be Kevin. We're gonna try it.
I just want to know that she don't need money. She needs to start, start figuring some shit out. What are you great? And she's be grateful for some stuff.
Tech. I have enhance, share, subscription, shop, show, guest, and host.
I forget. Did you have a mod?
I can't.
Ryan Ray, mod up Ryan Ray, mod up Ryan Ray, real quick. That's the first name I seen. Mod Ryan Ray, and she'll take the poll down.
Okay, let me find.
She's like 4 hands up. It's the first one I know that I and then you can unmod her if you want to.
No, that's okay. I've seen her a bunch in my life.
Yeah, mod up Ryan
as
Ray.
soon as I see her.
You know how to take the poll down, Ryan Ray? Ryan, I'm saying your name wrong. Sorry, I need
Ryan, please comment. Please comment, honey, so I can grab you. Jamie, you know anybody else you trust?
I'm not. Hold on, I'm scrolling back. 50 Shades. 50 Shades. There she is. I did not see your question. Where's any of my mods in here?
Yeah. If you trust them, I trust them.
50 Shades of fucked up. Mod that one. She just commented. 50
Okay,
Shades
I'm gonna do 50 Shades of fucked up.
Hey, there you go. Miley too. She just tagged me. Miley. Them two are good. That's it. Miley and 50 Shades of fucked up. Take that poll down. Take them 3 pinned videos and delete them because you got the shit that you needed.
Okay.
There's a poll up here and it's got her cash up in it. Because we're trying, it's like it's life or death at this point. So she's either got to do some things different or she's going to go right back to what she needs to do. And then you all know. So,
what do they keep doing with TikTok? It says reply to her, translate, mute, block, or report. I can't even mod her.
We all got patience. There's another one, Classy Philly. Click on her. Fuck, mod me.
Okay. Let me see. Since you're in the box. Tech.
No porn. Anyone's on. No, prayers only, no gifts, no money to anybody. This is we're gonna try doing some things different. And we'll see how long it lasts. And
okay. Tech, you're a moderator.
All right, no. Okay.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to come up with me and Tech, and it's okay with her, I'll bring you up.
All right, I'm also.
She hates me.
You're gonna be so pissed that you're gonna have to fill this shit back in, but I don't.
Oh Lord, I hope that they don't. I'm not even. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm not gonna say none of it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Hey, Aaron, I hear you get it. Yeah, she's gonna block her.
All right, look.
Where's my guy? My glue gun.
How do I mute this? What the fuck?
Recap what's going on. No, and she called me here and we talked for a little bit, and you know we've talked. Oh, don't do that. We've talked before, you know, off app, and I've given her some suggestions, and she don't take them. she don't take the suggestions. And I sit back and laugh and you say, no, this ain't gonna change. And the one thing I cannot stand is somebody telling me I'm wasting my time. Because I'm so grateful that somebody didn't waste their time with me. Why do you need to mute? I didn't mute anybody. I did a new poll. She put us on that Showtime shit.
Can somebody
Where
tell
you
us what
going?
the
Everybody
poll
can say you're
says?
nodding. Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not nodding.
Don't nod. Don't fucking nod, man.
I'm not nodding.
She said, I'm not nodding. Right or not?
Sorry, Tech. Jace was coming home.
That's all right. Okay, we got rid of your stuff on your poll, and then when you get down off this pod, you're gonna take them 3 videos down. Get anything that got to do with money transferring, take it down. And then let's work on some shit, and then you never know what could happen.
Okay, Tech. What? This is really embarrassing. Okay, there's 800 and some people in here. Okay. All right. I live in the projects. All right. Roaches. Okay. Does anybody have any remedies I can do to get rid of?
Get the trash.
Not just us. The whole building. The whole building has.
Diet Tenacious Earth. It's like a real fine.
Well, the house is clean. Abby even said to me, "Why are they attracted to the projects?"
But
I had one on my headset
the other day.
Yeah, it's in every video.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. First time I wake
on contact. Somebody needs to tell her that. Oh my Jesus, Lily.
Do I sugarcoat anything with you, Lisa, off app when we talk on the phone?
No, you don't. I'm just asking if anybody has any ideas because somebody throw bombs. We're not allowed you guys because yeah, we're not allowed to.
They're not bombed.
We're not allowed to bomb because if
let me see if I can send her a picture, but you probably can't show the picture, but something when I
think it was.
Can y'all stop?
Keep asking me. It was baby bottle pop. I mean, you keep asking me, do you think it was like some kind of drugs or something? I don't know. Drugs? I have to change. I'm on it, and they won't give up. I didn't know it was coming. I'll sit, okay?
I'm
Let
not
me
a good
see if
mod.
let me see if you can see it. I need a light. I didn't know it was coming. I'll sit, okay?
I'm
Let
not
me
a
see
good
if
mod.
let me see if you can see it. I need a light. Tech, does anybody know how to turn this around so I can show Tech a drug
I'm
test?
trying to figure out how to get to the mod shit. What?
Okay, let me see. I don't even know.
You remember that part where her son Cole was talking about how she always had clean urine because she bought it off people? And notice how she disappeared to the bathroom and didn't take the camera with her because it quote unquote glitched out, quote unquote. I guarantee you she bought urine before this stream, knowing she was going to have to take a drug test because she had the drug test on hand. You know, she knew she was going to take a drug test. I guarantee you she bought urine off of someone. I guarantee it.
What she all tested me for. I think everything under the fucking sun.
You gotta hit the arrow and then go to moderator
I don't
settings.
see no arrow.
At the bottom right of your screen, you don't see it?
No, I got a gift, a rose, poll, multi-guest, microphone, comment, star. Oh, wait.
If Queen
There we
can
go.
get
Okay.
if Queen can get a thing here, I'll let her up.
Because
No
they're
problem.
private.
I think I got
It's because they're private.
I got her. I got her.
Yep. Probably can't hear.
That's not me, by the way, skipping. That's her. Yeah, this one's just, that's not it. I'll find it. Guys, I'll find the video of her admitting that. I may have to go through my own live streams because I know I've played it before. I'll have to go through my own live streams and I may just clip it and put it up as a short. That way I'll have access to it during my live stream and I won't have to go through hours of footage. So if you see me upload a bunch of shorts, it's going to be so I can just grab them and play them on my live stream. Yeah, she won't do anything for anything. She just won't. But anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. I know it's been a long one, but we had a lot to go over. So I should be back tomorrow, most likely. I will see you all later. Thank you for coming. Bye.